Hi, hello, welcome to the stream. Hi. Hope you're all doing good. Hi, Sable. Hello to you lurking out there too. I see you. Hope you're all doing good. Hope your weekend's been fun. It's about the end of the weekend for most of us. Why am I not? Like, I'm not centered. I guess I am. I don't feel like I'm centered. I guess it's broken. Whatever. Anyway. Hi. Very long work stream today. Let's just get started. I got nothing. I got nothing aside from a lot to do, but I hope you had a fun weekend. Here we are again. I want to say, all of our games we're covering, I have not updated, so all this is irrelevant. It's just I rolled out of bed and got on here. I guess I refilled water and brushed my teeth. That's about the only thing I did. Lots and lots and lots to do, and we don't even start with actual work. We start with preview stuff for a game tomorrow night. So that's really cool. All we have to do is just edit sound at least, though. But that's really all we have to do to start. For those who don't know, I'm a sports writer. I do a lot of the writing of the sports. Sundays are keyboard ASMR streams. They go on forever and ever. They're basically 12-hour work shifts for the next several months. Anyway, yeah. Tough battle. We have 5 games assigned today, just like last weekend. So even though it's technically a busier day on the schedule, it's still the same amount of games we had last week. We should be in better shape today, only because we're on much earlier than we were last year. Last Sunday. I think last Sunday would make more sense than saying last year. So I did that last Sunday, and then God, I don't know. My brain's just not functioning still. But whatever. Maybe it will start functioning. We have very fun repo collab later. Very fun repo collab later. It is Vero's birthday. Little Aussie puppy dog. So we'll be hanging out with them in about 8 hours, give or take. Which should be plenty of time for me to get most of my most difficult work done by the time Sunday Night Football hits around 8:30 Eastern. Things do tend to slow down. I haven't even checked to see if I get the game, but I'll probably get the game. So just give me everything that's really important. So that's always nice. Nice to know that you're wanted. That. Yeah. Sleepy cozy stream. Sleepy cozy stream. I have Patriots on in the background. I think the Dolphins are going to fire their head coach at halftime, given how this game's already. Well, it's 6-0. It should be 7-0, but yeah, I think the Dolphins are firing their head coach at halftime. I know I would. After how bad they looked week 1, and they historically just always beat the Patriots in Miami, and so yeah, for this to be a thing right now, trending in the wrong direction for them, I would just be done. I'd be done. For sure. So this is for tomorrow night's game. There's actually 2 games on tomorrow night. There's 2 Monday night games. No, I'm getting one of them for sure. Because one of them involves one of my teams, so it's a guarantee. If you write for a team in a market that's involved in a game, usually you get it. But sometimes it doesn't even have to be that way. Yes, I got Thursday Night Football. I had nothing to do with the Packers or Commanders, but here I was. That was the last stream we had actually done before the weekend for me. Didn't have a chance to stream this weekend. Well, I guess count Sunday being the weekend, but didn't have a chance to stream Friday, Saturday like I usually do. And that stream we were working until 2:30, I think almost 3. I can't remember exactly. Something like that. Unless that was the weekend before. Heading into the weekend. I don't know. They all blend together. But Long story short, there are no more short nights. There will be a couple nights at the end of the month. There's a couple days off with start of the playoffs for baseball. And there will literally be 2 nights where there won't be any games. Except for maybe a Monday Night Football and Tuesday, whatever. Opportunities. Five ads, but I'm here. We love ads. I love ads. The world. All 4 of these. All CJ Stroud. All of them. I'll never understand people that send us, like, I don't know. They send us audio that's like twice as long than we're supposed to have. Like, I can't use this. I'll just find a random spot in the middle and say good enough. We'll use the back half of this if we really want it. And hello, Loogie. Good afternoon. How are you? "30-second cut." Like, this person has some. All right. We're having massive audio issues on the stream. I think it's the actual TV side. Something's happening. Audio keeps cutting out. This game I'm watching. You think I'm accidentally muting, like, the web browser source, but I'm not. It's just they're fucking up. Mm-mm. Mm. Wow. Another touchdown for the Patriots. Yeah. I say, I think they're firing the Miami coach at halftime. Alright, this is now all set. This is something I could have done late last week when I was waiting. But yeah, that Thursday was not good. I had enough. I was all set. I personally was just like, no. The Patriots kicker is abysmal. He's missed 2 extra points already. Atlanta's had the same issue with their kicker, and they actually claimed one off the Patriots practice squad. That was in training camp. Like, bro. Like, the Patriots probably could use him instead at this point. This guy absolutely sucks. Uh. Mm-mm. Right. That's good to go for whenever my coworker decides to log in and do stuff. It's so early, I wouldn't expect them to be on anytime soon. Alright. Next that we're assigned as far as the work before the work, NASCAR, turn left sport. A race last night, which was great. I don't have to wait on for that, at least. One of the things I won't have to wait on today is that. Alright, so, go ahead. Address this down here. Mm-mm. Hi Kitsune, how are you? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a nice weekend, or had a nice weekend. Thank you for throwing things at me, by the way. The audio's in sync for some. Maybe this. Nah, it might work one day. It might not. It is what it is. I can't be fucked with. Fix it for real, because it just does whenever it wants to be working properly. Sure, why not? So, but hi. Hope you're doing good, Kitsune. Mm-mm-mm. Just throw stuff more at you. Yes, because I need to see if the audio is working, and it's not, so it is what it is. So I was trying to test it. Doesn't want to work, so fuck it. I'm not in a position to go fix it. Mm-mm. There's audio. Not in the throwables. There was no audio. Hi, Kokas. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Have a nice day. Mini pats. Yay, mini pats. Uh... All right. Christopher Bell capped off first round of. Christopher Bell capped off the first round NASCAR Cup Series playoff, claiming the checkered flag. And Bass Pro Shops night race from Bristol Motor Speedway. Driver number 20 car is Brad Keselowski for the close win. Austin Dillon, Shane Van Gisbergen, Alex Bowman, Josh Berger all eliminated from playoff contention as round of 12 begins in New Hampshire next Sunday. Ugh. We're not functioning today. More so than you. Excuse me. All right. Next, we have a random story. We got to write about one of our markets, one of our players involved in it. All we have to do is just take this story and put it back for us. For Atlanta. Does not. We need to find a way to cut out. Yeah, I mean, it's fine there. Probably a little more lengthy than I'd like, but beggars can't be choosers. Right. So I'll pop up here. Okay, Patriots defense sucks. This could be like a pretty high scoring game, depending on if Miami feels like playing. But the difference is I'm sure Miami's actually going to make their extra points, unlike the Patriots. But this broadcast is fucked. They have bad audio. They've gone to different camera angles. Everything is fucked right now on this CBS broadcast. I don't get it. Sorry about this one. Hi Zenith, how are you? Welcome, welcome. Hope you had a nice weekend. I am working Zenith, the worky stream. I do sports writing. How are you? How's your weekend? That's good. Writer, I am a sports writer. Yep. Alright, I read this. Ravens almost poached a top draft prospect from a division rival. ESPN reports team was planning to select Shadir Sanders in the 5th round of April's draft. However, the quarterback didn't want to be on a roster with Lamar Jackson, where he wouldn't have a chance to play anytime soon. Browns traded up to take Sanders 3 picks later at number 144. That's all I got. I don't really have anything else to say. That's all I really need. As far as my work before my work, that's done. That with that. Spelling mistakes today, I'd expect it. I have no brain cells right now. At least I can pick those up. Yeah, and I also got the got Patriots Dolphins on in the background. I think Patriots are gonna actually score on every single drive. I think the Dolphins have probably one of the worst teams right now, and has nothing to do with talent. It's everything to do with the coaching. They are demotivated somehow more than me, which is saying a lot. Yeah. 9 straight completions for the Patriots. Like, hey. Yikes. Where am I supposed to... Okay, I'm supposed to be here. Alright. Okay, now let's see what games we have today. We should have 3 NFL games and probably two baseball if we need the 5. I should double check. Okay. Come on. NFL games. I actually don't know what Sunday Night Football is. Is it Giants and Cowboys tonight? No, it's not. It's Falcons and whatever. Vikings. Yeah. Oh, it went to the Vikings person. Oh. How quaint. Alright. Eagles, Chiefs, Bills, Jets, Broncos, Colts are my games for football. So oh boy, this is so slow. Why is it so slow right now? I'm in prayer. Hey, prayers, I can do those while eepy at least. That's just a mood anyway, though. Was it Bills, Jets, Broncos, Colts? It's just so weird. Never even touched these teams during the week as far as previews go. Bills, Jets, and where's Broncos, Colts? I don't see them. I have 2 4 o'clock games. That's gonna fuck me later. That's really gonna fuck me for the repo collab. Badly. I'm gonna have to AFK that a lot. Usually I get 1 o'clock games because, well, I'm on the East Coast, but they gave me 1. Like, what's the purpose of this? 3 people out west, 2 people out east. Why can't we just get people out the east games? I don't know. I refuse to care. Very annoying in the moment. Alright. This. I don't need that. I don't need that. I need this. I need that one. I don't need that. I don't need that. Sunday Night Football, like, it will never end. Okay. Hi, Joe. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Also, hi, Kat. My favorite fox. Hi, how are you? Ads, let's go. Love ads. Okay. Alright, so our like network for work is absolutely it's just cooked. It's so slow right now. It's gonna be a frustrating day. Alright, well, I have 1 active football game, even though there are several. But I have 1 active one I can write about. I don't know if it ends, whenever it ends. So it's gonna be Buffalo and New York Jets. Pissed off some jackass. Ran to pick up your driveway and totaled your truck some. You have a very interesting life. There's always something outrageous you come up with to share with us. As long as nobody got hurt. As long as nobody got hurt. Hi, welcome back, Joe. How are you? Bills here? There we go. Tired from mowing the yard. I read that as meowing at the yard. How'd the meowing go? Just bought your truck 3 weeks ago. Can you get a refund on it? Is it insured? Good, just hot outside. Yeah, I mean, it's just always hot. It's never gonna not be hot. Even when it's cold, it's gonna be hot. We're already at the heat death of the universe, so we just gotta wait till it actually, like, melts everything, and then we're good to go. We can start over. Uh, uh, fine. All right, so that's a game. They won't all require this much sound, thankfully. But like I said, these next two are 4 o'clock games for me. Don't start for 2 more hours. Okay, buddy. Denver and Indy. I don't know. This is a toss-up game. Maybe Indianapolis wins it, but I'm not gonna say they will. It's the home team. And Sherwood is completely shot and hit the side of your house. So are you out money or not? I don't really get it. I don't know how insurance works where you are. But like I said, it's ancillary to the not being hurt thing. As long as you're okay, it's all that matters. How much it's gonna cost to repair or replace a truck or whatever else got in not fucked up, whatever, I don't know. Imagine I've gotten some other... Actually, I don't know. Hi, Ocean. Thank you for the lurk. Appreciate it. Have a good lurkies. Thank you, thank you. This Dolphins defense blows. Alright, there's that one, and then we have pretty much the game of the week already. Eagles, Chiefs. Yeah. I probably copied this for my preview, but I didn't copy my previews over. Or if I did, I think I overwrote them. Whatever. Um... Okay, so that's it for these games. I have to double check and make sure I have some of these spelled correctly. Slash, they're still the same people I think they are. You have 2 N's in your name. You have this in your name. Everything else. Okay. Okay. Alright. Now we'll take a look at the baseball recaps. So fun. See what we have for those. Oh yeah, also, this is without a doubt gonna be something I have to get for myself. Who knows about the other two? Probably as well. Actually, Jets, we should actually have somebody from New York sending us audio. Usually New York doesn't fuck around. Okay, we have Pirates, Nationals, Astros, Braves. Oh, Nationals, I don't know. These teams suck. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-mm. And this is Washington, D.C. This is Pittsburgh. And then we have Astros, Braves. A lot of these games should be happening now, or very soon. Uh, Third and goal for the Patriots. Can they do anything? Nope. You can roll them out, missing the field goal. Yeah, okay. These are our 5 games today. Yeah, okay. Mm-mm-mm. All right. Pirates and Nationals are going to be done by the time I'm done getting logos for all of these teams. And then Astros and Braves in the second inning. So they'll probably be done as well before the Bills are done just dismantling the Jets 20-0 in the second quarter. Not even barely halfway through that. Yeah, by 30 by that point. But it's all said and done. Okay. Let's go hunting for logos. Alright. First up, we've got Bills at Jets. And we've got Broncos at Colts. I'll resize these in a sec. Then we have Chiefs. Oh, Eagles at Chiefs. Eagles at Chiefs. And we have Nationals. Well, it's Pirates at Nationals, but whatever. Fuck it. Pirates at Nationals. Uh, we have Astros, which I need to go get the logo for apparently. And Braves. Oh, cool. Let's see. Let's see if this person can finally make a kick. Certainly they could. This is actually shorter than an extra point. 22 yards. Literally anybody can make this kick. Yeah. Congrats. So I really think if he misses that, he may as well just never come back. Don't even have 10 field goals the rest of the way. Alright. Let's go find Astros. Hey, look, that's me. I never loaded up my, free manager. You get to hear me twice for a brief second. Alright, let's go find these logos, here. Houston Astros. There you are. Go ahead and get this back. Are you? Wonderful. Yeah, I'm gonna change the coloring on this too. Forgot I did this the other week. Let's see, blending mode, normal, and the same with blending mode, normal. They were set to dark blue, or like to make them like stand out more, because the logos were blue anyway, and they were blended with my background. So I had to kind of adjust that. Okay. Go ahead and make these look nice. Uniform. Most we can, I guess. Those are fine. These ones. I don't know why some of them... I think it's just the image sizes. They're all different. I'm constantly resizing them. It'd be good if they were, like, consistent, but they're not. Hi, Husky. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Well, Husky's doing well. Husky's playing some DVD with Birthday Vero. Go check out Husky. The Birthday Vero. I don't need to be... I hate this Eagles look. I want a better one. There. I think I can go back to... Go back to the... I forget what I... Oh, I think I had my camera there last week, didn't I? I think I had my camera here. I don't know. Well, if we gotta move around, if someone redeems thigh cam / hand cam, then we'll deal with it whenever. But for now, I think it was just... I don't know. I don't know why I had them over there. That was it, though. It was something like that. Okay, there's that there. And we have, lastly, Braves here. Wow. Okay. Those are all set. Let's see if this other ISO goes. Feel like like either CBS or maybe this is my cable provider has died. Trying to stream online. The online streaming platforms for like cable that's not like, I don't know, like just simply like Twitch, YouTube, like, you know, they're so bad. They just get hung up. I hate it. But let's refresh. Usually it fixes it. So fuck. All right. The Patriots defense is just bad right now. All right. Baseball game did end. What did Washington do? Did they sweep the series? What happened here? They did something. They won the series. They didn't sweep it. Okay. We're down. Where were we? Here. No. Nationals. How'd they win? Score late to claim series over. Pirates. So I'm actually just going to take this and throw it all the way up here. Ideally, we'll get sound for that first. You know what? I'm gonna take both baseball games and put them up here because I'll be honest with you, they're gonna end sooner than we get sound for the NFL games, more than likely. Generally, baseball season, they always have games on early in the day on Sunday. Teams travel a lot. Not only that, they just don't really want to compete with football like later in the day. The 1 o'clock, the early games, generally they're not going to get as much viewership as the middle window games or Sunday Night Football. Maybe there's one baseball game around, like Sunday Night Baseball, like Sunday Night Football, but they'll never compete with them ratings wise. They don't really want to do that. And even during the hockey and basketball season, they try not to do too much overlap. Like I said, there might be one game on, but they won't try to have like a normal slate later on at night. So pretty much no matter what on a Sunday, I like to get on early because I can get things done early. A lot of games naturally end up, you know, being played earlier, so I can do more stuff. I have a confession to make. I barely do sports. That's fine. Honestly, if I didn't do it as a job, it would be an interest of mine, but I wouldn't. It wouldn't be like this. Like I don't like caring about like neutral site baseball games is certainly one of those things I would not be paying attention to. If it was my team, I'd check in every now and then, but it's not a sport that I really want to really engage too deeply in. I like football because it's fine. It's easy. It's once a week. It's not a lot of time commitment for football. So it'd be the same thing for like soccer, the football. But yeah, I know a lot of people don't really, and I understand it too. Like I don't. It's like it's never ending. It's copy paste. Like there's no, I don't know how you describe it. So if you really like what sports are, then it's fun. They never end. But then it's like, oh, but they also just never end. It's like, what do we do? It's like, just Gary for next year. Yay. So yeah, it's just I don't know. It's definitely a hobby that's turned into a job, which I've now not enjoyed as much. So you just kind of do it to do it. You ever just fap to fap? It's kind of like that. You're not really interested. You're just doing it to do it. National scored late to edge the Pirates and claim their 3-game series from DC. I don't know this guy's name because it's just a random player I've never heard of, and I think I've used his name once before. Dalen Lyle. Great. Drove in the go-ahead run with an 8th inning double. Unless he didn't get an RBI, it sounds like he got an error. So that makes the story useless now. I like to imagine sometimes reading those headlines, Wizards actually faced off against Raptors and such. It would definitely be more interesting. You probably like Blood Bowl. Jenny plays Blood Bowl, which is kind of a cool strategy game. Yeah, Kat, you're kind of late to that, by the way. You're kind of late to that. I rebranded months ago. But hi, Kat. Hope you're doing good. How late? Like, so late. Like, hilariously. Yep. This team is horrible. Oh my gosh. Hi, Cherry. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing good. Hi, hi. That sub dog was better. Was it? That's good. Well, you can control my content whenever, I guess. You can call all the shots. I'll do whatever you say. It was giving more confusion to people because I am not a dog, and it was mostly a league name, and I don't really play League that much anymore. So I'm like, you know what? We're done with league names or like other things like that that box me into certain either content, species. Like, how about just be Matt? So yeah, it's a little more boring, but it's a bit more on brand. But yeah, that's it. That's it. So we're just doing the workies. How have you been? Good girl, Sultry. Who's a good girl? Who's a good girl? Who's a good girl? Is Opal a good girl? Is Opal my good girl? Who's a good girl? There you go, Opal. Hope you like it. Let's see. So now we're just talking about this guy scoring on an error, I guess. Yeah. I have a pleasant voice. Wow, thank you so much, Opal. I'm glad you like it. Unironically, people like to just fall asleep to it. I get it. I think people like to just because I'm not really doing anything, so I'm like this is just pure background noise, like this kind of stream. They listen to ASMR, keyboard clicks, and the occasional me ranting about fucking who knows what work related things. But yeah, I've had to get new keyboards, like keyboard meanings. Because last weekend I was having a mental breakdown. I pressed the N key on my keyboard. It would type in 2-letter N's. Sometimes I go, okay, this can't happen. So I got like an emergency keyboard, and I was like, well, this just feels weird. I think it was like a membrane keyboard. I was like, this is silly. I don't like this. So I finally found something that's similar to my last keyboard. It's not a Logitech. It's something different. It's like not even like, I mean, it's a brand, but nothing I'd really heard of. But I was like, well, that's what I want. So I'm using it, and I like it. The keys are raised a bit more. It's just getting time to get used to that. I will like just fix the Logitech one, but I mean, I can just pop the key out and see if I could just like clean around it. But I feel like it's just totally cooked. Co-working stream. Hi, Meow. Are you working as well? My goodness. Well, good luck in your endeavors. Good luckies. Let me go to this person's name. I don't know. I have no. This is gonna be a horrible day on my work laptop. I have no internet. It seems on it. It's just not doing anything. Either that or ESPN is down, which I mean could be the case. Honestly, does anything else work? Does literally anything else load? Do any other web pages load? Yes. Okay. So ESPN's the one taking it in the ass currently. Sounds good. Well, that's a real problem because I can't get any information to write the story from that. Hi, Bone. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Notch the save as Washington. One, two of three. Well, I was waiting to clock in at work. Good luckies with the workies. I hope they go well. Also, hi Lance. No, Lance is cute. I'm gonna check out Lance. Hey, stream went Lance. How'd you stream? Your stream's still going. You're playing League. Hi Lance. I was gonna say I've been lurking, but sometimes if I don't refresh, I'm actually lied to on my laptop. It is pretty slow. It was made in 1912. So sometimes it'd be lying to me. But hi, Lance. Drag your eepy butt over from games? Yes, except work. Except work moment. But I'd love nothing more than to play games or really do anything else at this point. Workies? Oh, yes. Oh, yes. It's a Sunday. It is a double-digit hour workday for the Fox. I am so happy. Happy, happy. But yeah. Hope your league games have been going good. We're having some fun with the leagueies. Mm, mm. Oh, you just opened it. Oh, okay. I just saw the game category. Well, I've been having a nice stream regardless. I know you've been doing some VR chat stuff too. VR chat's very fun. I have not actually used my headset in months, actually. But I have not streamed on it either. It was only to use it for like just like little small get-togethers, stuff like that, with my model mama. We have fun doing that here and there when the time comes. Most of the time I'm on desktop actually though, because guess what? Every time those meet and greets happen, I also happen to be working. So yeah. We just don't get any free time once football season starts. It's and then when we do get it, we have to try to min-max it. So, oh well. Oh well. Made some more goals. I saw the timer was up pretty big like. Congratulations. Yeah, Lance is doing a subathon. So you should check them out. You too. Take care, Lance. Bye. Yeah. I saw that timer was up pretty high. And you have been streaming, so it's like I don't know. I don't know where realistically it should be, but I do see the hours have crept up. And that's where it's at. Hi, Super Fanbot. You're where it's at. Thank you for your support. Always Super Fan. You're the best. Okay, I don't know. Isaac? Yeah. Got the loss after giving up the unearned run for Pittsburgh, which has dropped a lot of games. I don't know how many games. It's a lot. Yeah, as good as the Patriots look, they're only ahead, was this 15-13 at the half? Something gross. Yeah. Yeah, 15-14 at the half. That's not good enough. I'm cold. I didn't even get a chance. I didn't get a chance to do anything. I'm gonna have to shower later. Like, we're gonna have to AFK for a bit and go shower later on when I can find time. Oh shit, Joe Burrow got hurt. That's not good. Joe Burrow got hurt. He got an ankle or something, it looked like. Meow, meow, meow. Lines of 21-7.5. I don't know. Bears are back in the shitter. Not that they were ever really out of it. Only 2 scores. Game could go either way. The Lions don't look too good this year either, but Giants to the Cowboys 13-10. That's something. Yeah, there's absolutely no defense being played in this Patriots-Dolphins game. I mean, both teams are just moving the ball however they want. All right. Let's see. Did this ever refresh? It didn't. Okay, whatever. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 of 10, 8 of 10, 8 of 10, 8 of 9. Yeah, some number. All right. The Nationals scored late to edge the Pirates and claim their 3-game series from DC. Jacob Wood scored on a fielding error in the 8th inning to plate the go-ahead run. Clayton Beater notched the save as Washington 1-2-3. Isaac Matson got the loss of giving up the unearned run for Pittsburgh, which has dropped 8 of 9. Yeah. Dropped 8 of 9. Yeah. Really got nothing else to say on that one. ESPN being slow today is going to be a real problem. How else do I get my box scores? Okay, so we're going to bring this up to this one. Here. Pirates drop theory. Oh my god. Nationals. Pirates dropped their 3-game series to the Nationals following a... Did they put a final score here? I didn't even do that. That would help. 4-3. Jacob would score on a fielding error in the 8th inning. Dropped 8 of 9. I don't know how long. The story feels like it's too long. Like only by a little bit though. Let's say just drop this year's Nationals following a 4-3 defeat from DC. Jacob Wood scored on a fielding error in the 8th inning. Isaac Matson got the loss after giving up the unearned run for Pittsburgh. Has dropped 8 of 9. I mean, it's fine. Only a couple words. All right. And we can figure out what the Pirates are doing. Pirates host Cubs tonight. Meaning tomorrow night, but really tonight. Most of what I'm going to do now is pretty much college football stuff after this. Bucks are back on the diamond tonight. The team squares off against the Cubs in the first of 3 games from, or just at home. I think it's going to be 3 games. We'll find out now. Yeah, it's 3 games. Braxton Ashcraft gets the start opposite Jameson Tyone. Okay, next. Meanwhile, the Bucks are back in Diamond tonight. Team squares off against the Cubs first 3 games at home. Braxton Ashcraft start opposite Jameson Tyone. Okay, next I think for as far as this goes, I think we're done. Astros, Braves. Braves are winning 2-1 3rd inning, now 4th inning, I think. Bills, Jets, still at the half apparently, not quite there. 20-3 Bills heading into it. Broncos, Colts haven't started. Eagles, Chiefs haven't started. The Jaguars over the Bengals 17-10. Again, Joe Burrow got hurt. That's not good. Seahawks over the Steelers 7-6. Almost at halftime. Oh, at halftime. No, that's not even that. It's 14-7. This is just fucked. ESPN's so fucked today. What a day to be fucked on a Sunday. Okay, so I can't trust anything they're doing. That's fine. We'll just hope they fix themselves. Okay. So we don't know these games or how they're going. Browns, Bengals, blah, blah, whatever. I don't know. But we can talk about what they do next week. Browns, Bengals. Let's see. Sunday, the 21st is next Sunday. So they're back next Sunday. And so are. And they're both an afternoon game. Okay. Put their records in at the end. Okay. Next. I haven't decided how I want to do things. Care about this. Reds and Athletics, so they're playing this afternoon. Reds something Athletics. I don't even know if I have that game open somewhere. I don't have any of the baseball games open, actually. I probably should do that. Royals, Phillies, 4th inning. Guardians, White Sox, 3rd inning. Marlins, Tigers, 3rd. Nothing here, nothing here. Rays, Cubs, 1st inning. Nothing here. Yeah. Reds, Athletics haven't started. Yankees, Red Sox for Sunday Night Baseball. Wowee. Okay. And we don't know anything about what's happening in this game. I'll go back and look at win streaks and stuff. But they're definitely going to do something. And we'll visit the Cardinals tonight. I should probably start doing wild card standings. The NL wild card. I've avoided it for so long. The season's got 2 weeks left in it, so I may as well attempt it. Sounds like the second half's kicked off between Patriots, Dolphins. I'm watching that. The Guardians. I'd rather have Reds over Guardians at this point. Guardians something making the playoffs, but whatever. Guardians something. White Sox. Guardians. We don't know. In the AL wild card, and we'll visit the Tigers tomorrow night. They don't play this consecutively in a row. How about that? Tomorrow night. Okay, next we have minor league baseball. Yikes. Let's see. This game is in the 2nd inning. In this game, if it wants to actually refresh for real, maybe the whole network's fucked. This game doesn't start till 6 o'clock. It's 4 hours from now. Great. Wow, Tua, that's good. Okay, I don't even know. We'll do a fast NHL story. Hi, Dragon. I'm doing good. We're just doing the workies. I hope your day is going good too, though. Hi. Aw, thank you. I really like this model too. It's my 3D model. My lovely, lovely model mama Jet Set Gaming made it. Okay, so we want this to be up here too. We got a meanwhile this story. That's good. It's good you're doing well. My favorite part about my model, I like my flowy hair. I like my little twin tails. I like the locks, the flowing locks. Lots of people like different things though. There's plenty to like. Trust me. They did such a nice job. Such a good job. Alright. Yeah. It's very, very nice. Very hype. NHL preseason. Blue Jackets host the Blues next Sunday night. Yeah, we're just vibing, and I'm writing, doing the tappy tap righty right. Okay, so we have that. Yeah, hockey is starting soon. Gotta bring this down for Philadelphia. They're both my markets. And they also play Sunday, so this is gonna be Flyers visit Islanders. And they are in Elmont. I don't know why I know that. I can't believe that they just completed this pass. They threw the ball behind Tyreek Hill. Patriots player runs by him. Doesn't even try to like make an incomplete pass. I don't know. That's wild. Can I see an actual play and not like what happened away from the play? Like what kind of replay was that? So dumb. Islanders next Sunday night. As the team traded with the Blue Jackets. Same story, just reverse the order of the teams. All right, NHL preseason begins next weekend. Flyers versus the Islanders next Sunday night. Another news: team traded goalie Ivan Fedotov from the Blue Jackets to the Blue Jackets would be the word. Team traded goalie Ivan Fedotov to the Blue Jackets yesterday. I don't think they got anything for it. No idea on the return. So whatever. Okay. And then we have MLS, which I'm going to do all the MLS stories in a row. I don't want to bounce around. I like to just do all these in a row. So I'm going to do that. So we got to go up here. Cincinnati. Edged. Nashville. MLS pitch. And the Crew outlasted Atlanta 5-4. Need this. improved to 5th with 49 points. Cincy visits the Galaxy. Never mind. Let's see. This is just too long. I'll have to trim this a bit. Cincinnati edged Nashville 2-1. And the Corral asked Atlanta 5-4. I just don't like how I formatted all this. I just like things to not be too long. I guess it's okay. Alright. Cincinnati edged Nashville 2-1. The Crew outlasted Atlanta 5-4. Cincy is still second in the East, 55 points, while the Crew improved to 5th, 49 points. Columbus has New York City Wednesday night, while Cincinnati visits the Galaxy Saturday night. Okay. Alright. Next, we have Orlando and Inter. Play DC United to a 1-1 draw. Wow. Inter Miami fell. Or just fuck it. Fell to Charlotte. Or got shut out by Charlotte 3-0. Fine. East with 48 points. And Miami is now 8th with 46 points. Tuesday, really? Inter visits Seattle tomorrow night. And City hosts Nashville Saturday night. Alright. Well, I see you played DC United to a 1-1 draw while Inter Miami got shut out by Charlotte 3-0. Orlando dropped to 6th in the East, 48 points. And Miami is now 8th with 46 points. Inter visits Seattle tomorrow night, and City hosts Nashville Saturday night. No, they host. Okay. I'll double check the last matches, make sure they're both visiting. It's the New York City Wednesday night. Cincinnati visits Galaxy next Saturday. How about just Saturday night? Next set of MLS games. Is Atlanta. Yeah. Alright. Atlanta United fell to Columbus 5-4 on the MLS pitch. Jamal Tiare netted a brace. Club fell 13th in the East, 26 points. Atlanta visits San Diego. Saturday night, they host it. I don't know what my problem is. I can't figure out where people are playing. It's host. Oh, San Diego. That's not good. Patriots are losing steam. Patriots are losing steam right now. Tyreek Hill's a punt returner here. Uh-oh. He's not going to go anywhere. All right. Next, we have Philadelphia Union. Oh my god, they lost 7-0. What is MLS doing? Some of these scores are outrageous. Like the worst loss ever. Uh, that's a better punt than the first one. All right. Uh, all right. Philadelphia got crushed by Vancouver 7-0 over the MLS weekend. Club generated just 2 shots on target, while the Whitecaps peppered a dozen at Andrew Vincent Rick. Philly visits Nashville in the U.S. Open Cup tomorrow night. Still first in the East, and visits Nashville in the U.S. Open Cup tomorrow night. Story just goes on 5 ever, but sure. Just leave it for now. All right, that's it for the MLS. Let's go look at college now. Back up. Much to do. Too much to do. Yes. 37-9. In week 3, the college football season. Julian Dayan tossed 3 touchdown. Improved to 3-0. I believe they are off this weekend. This is Washington a week from Saturday. All right. Number 1, Ohio State took down Ohio 37-9 in week 3 of the college football season. Julian Sayin tossed 3 touchdown passes. The Buckeyes improved to 3-0. OSU visits Washington a week from Saturday. Okay, elsewhere. Cincinnati blew out Northwestern State 70-0. Wow, what a competitive game they all play. Bearcats are 2-1 and will head to Kansas week from Saturday. Dayton is 1-1 and enjoyed a bye week. Flyers visit Robert Morris Saturday afternoon. Okay. I was like, wait a minute. That makes sense. That makes sense. 27th. That's 21st. Yeah. Well, 20th, actually. Bow. Okay. Elsewhere, Cincinnati blew out Northwestern State 70-0. Bearcats are 2-1 and will head to Kansas a week from Saturday. Dayton is 1-1 and enjoyed a bye week. Flyers visit Robert Morris Saturday afternoon. Next. Let's see. Double check some of these other games. Braves Astros tied 2-2 in the fifth. Allegedly, this box score is still broken. Nope. Bills 23-3 over Jets third quarter. Broncos Colts not going to start. Eagles Chiefs not going to start. Let's see. Jaguars Bengals tied 17-17 in the third quarter. Steelers Seahawks tied 14-14 third quarter. Ravens beating the Browns 13-3 in the third quarter. Obviously, Falcons Vikings too late. And Royals Phillies 2-2 in the sixth, I think. Yep. Guardians 2-1 over the White Sox heading into the fifth. So fucking slow today. Tigers Marlins 2-0 in the fifth. Rays with the Cubs 2 in the second. Reds Athletics won't start. It's just so bad today. I don't know what the deal is. Oh, hi Hoot, how are you? Long time no talk. Oh, just very busy with the workies. How about you? How have you been? Wow, I mean, just been alright. Oh, that's good. Alright is still better than bad. Weird challenge by the Patriots. I don't know why they did it, but they're happy they did on the broadcast. A good challenge. It's like they lost it, though. Great challenge. Like, okay. Nobody ever does anything wrong. Through that. Exactly. It's another busy Sunday. Back to the busy Sunday streams. Alright. Actually, hold on. Bring this down for that. Oh god, eepy. This is a lot, actually. They're supposed to have only 8 stories in every market, but that's not going to happen today. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. I can't really get rid of any of these. Alright. The NFL season, all these games, all these Phillies. Okay. Actually, I'm just gonna take my preview, honestly. I'm just gonna take my preview. I don't really care. Where are we? I already wrote this anyway. And that's all we need. That's all we care about is our market. Alright. All I need to know. All I need to know. All right. Next, Magic. We don't care about the Magic. Actually, I'm gonna go back and see the teams they play the following week. Finns visit the Bills on Thursday night football. Wow. Jags host the Texans next Sunday afternoon. Okay. It's gonna be pretty lengthy story, but it's fine. All right, we got the hockey. We've got the hockey. Lightning head to the Hurricanes. Week from tonight. All right. NHL preseason begins next weekend. Panthers visit the Predators next Sunday afternoon. Lightning open exhibition play at the Hurricanes a week from tonight. All right. Here we have Rays, something Cubs. I'll just figure this out, whatever it ends up being. I don't know yet. I don't really want to do any more research. I got plenty of work to do. In the AL wild card, and will host the Blue Jays tonight. All my teams are playing tomorrow. Okay, and then we got Marlins. Something Tigers. Yeah, how locked in we could get our shower done maybe in an hour. When all these NFL games, well, I only really need like 2 or 3 of them, I think. I have a lot of 4 o'clock games. Certainly my larger sounds that. Oh, well, fine. We'll figure it out. Yeah, we'll figure it out. But I might want to get that shower. I would like to be clean. I would like to cleanse myself of this work already. Marlins are still out of playoff contention. We don't care. And we'll visit the Rockies tomorrow night. Okay, so it was Rays. Rays host Blue Jays tonight. Then it's Marlins at Rocky. At least Google works and is functional right now. ESPN, no. Visit the Rockies tomorrow night. Next, we did the MLS. Thankfully, I thought I had to do that. We've done that. I'm gonna double check and make sure I have this correct still. Mostly just what they're doing next. Go Seattle tomorrow night. Just back-to-back plays, or like nearly back-to-back plays, Patriots players got hurt. This is not looking great. Inter tomorrow night. Video change to Nashville Saturday night. All right, and we got Florida College. Lots of football teams. Baseball. I'm just saying words. I'm not even saying anything important. Trust me, nothing I ever say is important. It's all gibberish. All right. Florida fell to 4th ranked LSU 2010 in week 3 of the college football season. Gators are now dropped to 1-2 and will visit number 6 Miami Saturday night. Number 12 Florida State is 2-0 and hosts Kent State. Saturday afternoon. This is a night game, really? Saturday night? I guess so. Okay. Okay. Again, I have to refresh my cable streaming fucking platform because it's frozen. A lot of things not working today. Not me though. I do the massive workies. This actually is dead now. It's like dead going on. Please start functioning again. Ah. They just gave me a page can't be displayed. That can't be good. Oh, there we go. I think it's actually loading again. What the fuck? Maybe it's my internet. Maybe I'm the problem. Although it wouldn't explain why other things are working. Other things work, but you don't. Why? I'll wait for that to work itself out. Elsewhere. Number 6 Miami. Blew out South Florida. 49-12. He's freezing on me. It, like starts and then it stops. I don't like that. Hurricanes are now 3-0, while the Bulls are 2-1. Host SC State Saturday at noon. I'm not gonna do records, I don't think. This is gonna be very late. Yeah, I'm ditching the records. Alright. The FIU took down FAU 38-28. Panthers Please, bro. Host Delaware. Saturday night. And the Owls. All the Owls retain Memphis week from Saturday. UCF was on a bye and hosts UNC. Saturday night? Saturday afternoon. Very, very, very confusing. Anyway, elsewhere, number 6, Miami blew out 23rd ranked South Florida 49-12. Bulls host SC State Saturday at noon. FIU took down FAU 38-28. Panthers host Delaware Saturday night. While the Owls entertain Memphis a week from Saturday. UCF was on a bye and hosts UNC Saturday afternoon. I guess. Okay. I think that's good. No, this is wrong. They visit. Yeah, I'm just so not functional. I'm gonna get so much shit wrong today. I'm gonna be fucked up. They're gonna fuck me really hard. They tell me you suck. I'll go, okay. I need to be told that. Holy shit. Streams are just dead. Yeah, I can't. Game is just over. Oh well. I got to watch. Fuck it. Alright, next. Alright. Also, undated on this. Make sure this all looks right. Alright, football. Aside. And we'll visit the Panthers Sunday afternoon. Mm-mm-mm. I'm just confusing myself very easily. They were hosting. It's because I was looking at soccer. Soccer has the different things. Different order of how things look. Now everything's fine. Hopefully. Mm-mm. Where did I just end up? I was up here. Okay, back down here. Alright. Braves are playing right now, so I don't have to worry too much about this. And we'll visit Nationals tonight. I'm gonna stop giving them separate stories on what they're doing next because they're not worth talking about. Visit Nationals tonight. And Stripers in Nashville. And we'll host Indy for the last series of the regular. When it's something, it will host Indy for its last series, the regular season. Okay. Tennessee and OT. Number 3, Georgia edged 15th ranked Tennessee 44-41 in overtime. Mm-mm. And we'll host number something, Alabama, Saturday night. Forgot all the numbers are gonna change too. There's a new poll that's out. I don't know if it's been updated though. Hopefully, it is 14th. Yeah. All right. So we can start doing this. Alabama is still 14th though. Number 14. Whoops. Number 14, Alabama. Georgia's still 3rd, right? Tennessee's still 15th. Really? What? Nothing changed. Makes sense, dog. Okay, so Florida's now number 9. Miami is still 6th. South Florida's probably not ranked anymore. They're not ranked. Okay. The Ohio's still 1. Is anything else? That until I get to Penn State. Oh, Georgia Tech is. They're like literally the next team I'm about to write about too. So. Okay. Number 19, Georgia Tech is upset. Then ranked 11th. And we'll host Temple Saturday afternoon. I'll just say Saturday evening. It's basically night. And that's the 20th. All right. Elsewhere, 19th ranked Georgia Tech upset then number 11 Clemson 24-21. Yellow Jackets improved to 3-0 and will host Temple Saturday evening. Georgia Tech took down Murray State 37-21, is now 1-2. Panthers visit number 20 Vanderbilt Saturday night. Yeah, that's it for them. Hey, Jer. I'm not surprised. Nothing's working today. Not a damn thing. Let's see. Dream. I'm tired. My gosh. As long as I've seen anything on this game, Patriots actually have the lead all of a sudden. How'd that happen? Oh, and they have the ball. How about that? Okay. All right then. Dream Something Fever in Game 1 of the opening round of the NBA playoffs. Game 2 tips off in Indy tomorrow night. Bro, it's so slow. Fuck ESPN. So slow today. Oh my god. Do something. I'm gonna ignore all the games and just kind of keep going doing my thing here. We only have Philadelphia and Pittsburgh to go. Try to be done with that. Then maybe take a break. I don't know. Take a break after we finish writing these other games. A lot here, though. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 here. All right, Eagles and Chiefs. We already know we're just doing this game. This is one of our games. And we'll host the Rams Sunday afternoon. Phillies, something Royals. We don't know. And lead the NL East by games. Let's see, Phillies at Dodgers. It's late week. I got the scoreboard anyway. It was gonna be a weight leak. Gonna be a weight leak anyway. On the diamond tonight. Mm, mm. Ranger Suarez gets the start. Opposite Emmett. Ian. Meanwhile, Phil's back on Diamond tonight. Team squares off against the Dodgers. First of 3 games from LA. Ranger Suarez start upset Emmett Sheehan. Next. Alright, I have the Flyers. Okay. Already did the soccer. So then all that's left is the college stuff. College football. And Villanova got crushed by number 2 Penn State. 52-6. Week 3 of the college football season. Wildcats visit Monmouth Saturday afternoon. Temple got crushed by 12th ranked Oklahoma. (42-3). Visits were they 18? What were they again? 19. Lehigh took down Duquesne 35-21 and visits Bucknell Saturday night. This is too lengthy, but I can't do anything about it. Villanova got crushed by number 2 Penn State 52-6 in week 3 of the college football season. Wildcats visit Monmouth Saturday afternoon. Okay, next. Temple got crushed by 12th ranked Oklahoma 42-3. How about blown out? Temple got blown out. 12th ranked Oklahoma 42-3. This is 19th ranked Georgia Tech Saturday evening. I took down Duquesne 35-21. Visits Bucknell Saturday night. No way. How did he return this for a touchdown? The Patriots are funny. They're a funny team to watch. Ridiculous. Bro was practically tackled, just bounced around and like, oh, now he's gone. There's some luck involved in that, but really silly. Our first punt return touchdown in 5 years. It would come against the Patriots, too. Great. Down by 4. 7 minutes left, but down by 4 is bad. I already read this, I think. Oh no, let's read. So Lehigh, Duquesne, 35-20, visits Bucknell Saturday. Right. Yeah, okay. Okay. Got Philadelphia Union, got the Flyers. Wonderful. I'll double check. Make sure I have all the right areas of gaming. This is Minneapolis. I actually don't know about these. I don't remember. Okay. I don't care. I don't care about that. Alright, next. We have Pittsburgh. Hi, Specs. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Got me on the Bills game? Yeah, is it even a game? It's been a while since I checked. They were just dumpstering. Yeah, no, it's not a game. 30-3 against the Jets. I don't think that's a game. Yeah, they got me on the Bills. It's the only game I gotta wait for 4 o'clock East Coast games. Which makes me getting on this early kind of stupid, but I also didn't know I was gonna get fucking shafted. But I'll be doing good, Specs. Fair enough, kind of blowing him out. Yeah, it's not a game. We give it to the Jets to basically be the Jets. The only team that might be worse in the division is the Patriots that I'm watching right now. Just gave up a punt return touchdown. That was really cool. They suck. But what can you do? They just, it is what it is. You suck, you suck. Just more like a write up of what the hell's going on with Jets. Feel like everyone knows what's going on. Yeah. Oh, now Patriots return a kickoff touchdown. Both these teams are just so unraveled in Miami. I can't even describe it. Miami returns a punt return touchdown, and the Patriots return a kickoff touchdown. Like, what is happening? Anyway, yeah, I'm not going to spend more than 3 seconds on the Jets writing that story. I don't feel like it. Nothing has happened. How the fuck? Exactly. I don't even think Gibson's that fast, but he just has good angles. That's funny. What a weird game. Only the weirder shit happens down there. Yeah, it's a real story. The Patriots kicker is so bad, he missed 2 extra points. They could be up 5 right now instead of this bullshit. It's only a field goal now. It's 30-27. Damn. Anyway, what was it doing? Oh, I probably got college right. I already did the pirate stuff because their game ended. Oh yeah, I got penguins. All right. Yeah, we got this. Penguins visit Canadiens preseason next Sunday night. Hi Ed, how are you? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Visit Canadiens. Monday. Week from tonight. Yeah. NHL preseason begins next weekend. I'll just say next week for our purposes. Penguins visit the Canadiens a week from tonight. All right. NHL preseason begins next week. Penguins visit the Canadiens a week from tonight. Team signed Marc-Andre Fleury to play. In other news, team signed Marc-Andre Fleury to play in the team's September 27th preseason game against the Blue Jackets at home. That's fine. I just can't read, but most people who are able to read won't have a problem with that. All right. And state. Anything interesting happen in this game? How'd they score so many points? Move to 3-0. Use OSU up here. Yeah, I did. All right. Number 2, Penn State crushed Villanova 52-6 in week 3 of the college football season. Nick Singleton scored a pair of rushing touchdowns. The Nittany Lions improved to 3-0. ESU hosts 5th ranked Oregon a week from Saturday night. Yep. And we got all these games under this one. Anyway. West Virginia took down Pitt. (31-24). Mountaineers. Louisville a week from Saturday. No, they don't. They don't do that. They don't do that at all. That would be Pitt. Mountaineers visit Kansas Saturday night. It hosts Louisville a week from Saturday. Miami's imploding. This is funny. Duquesne fell to Lehigh, 35-21. And we'll visit Akron Saturday night. Robert Morris took down West Liberty 28-14 and hosts Dayton Saturday afternoon. Put that one here instead. Okay. All right. Elsewhere, West Virginia took down Pitt 31-24. Yes. Mountaineers visit Kansas Saturday night. While Pitt hosts Louisville a week from Saturday. Yeah. Rob Morris. Tua gets sacked. Haha. Rob Morris blasted West Liberty 28-14. Host Dayton Saturday afternoon. Duquesne fell Lehigh 35-21. And we'll visit Akron Saturday night. They gotta go for it on 4th and 9. I don't think they're gonna do it. I think Miami is screwed. Threw a pick. Game over. And Dolphins are such a tragic team. That's awesome. of all, I mean, this was just an entertaining game. I mean, both teams are going absolutely nowhere, but it was at least an entertaining game. The back and forth swings are pretty incredible. All right. That's it for these games. Shouldn't be anything else. Mm. All right. Let's start trying to figure out if we can get some of these games like ready to be written at some point here. Uh, so bad. All right, Braves are beating the Astros 6-3 in the 7th inning. This Bills game is gonna end soon. 3 minutes left in the 4th. That's gonna be over. My other two games haven't started. All right, Jaguars, Bengals. Where are they? Definitely not the third quarter. This thing would ever update. Be 27-24. 3 minutes to go in the 4th quarter. Steelers, Seahawks. Where are we at this? Seahawks 31-17. A minute left in the game. That's going to end soon. Ravens now kicking the crap out of the Browns. 34-10. 5 minutes to go in that game. Sunday Night Football. Obviously not started yet. Phillies, Royals. Royals ahead 8-3 in the 8th inning. Guardians, White Sox. 3-2 in the 8th inning. Guardians over the White Sox. Tigers beating the Marlins 2-0 in the 9th, it looks like. Okay, so the box scores for ESPN are so... all of ESPN is so slow today. Rays ahead of the Cubs, I think. I don't know. It says stuck in the 2nd inning. It's wrong. Okay, they're ahead 3-1 in the 6th inning. Reds, A's still haven't started yet? Probably not. They start in 10 minutes. So that's fine. Oh yeah, the the Dolphins go to Buffalo on Thursday Night Football this week. That's gonna be a fucking bloodbath. Dolphins are guaranteed to be 0-3. They gotta fire their coach. Like I said, I don't think there's anything they can do to fix what they have going on there right now. They have to move on from their coach. A Patriots throwing on 2nd down. That's odd. Now it's 3rd and 8. They stopped the clock. So I guess this isn't over. Not that I thought it really was, like, for sure, but, you know. I don't know. Seems silly. Dream and Fever in the 2nd quarter. This game's probably going to go on really long. I don't think WNBA playoff games are going to be expedited. No box score available. That's funny. Alright. And then I don't have anything for, what's it called? Sound yet. I don't really know what we're going to be getting. It's coming from Washington, so we should get it, but I'm not sure. Sure, the first down. Buffalo's going to get a chance to at least get in a field goal range, it looks like, unless the Patriots want to go for it. I doubt they should. Really bad. Oh, wait, they're in field goal range? I thought they were further up. Never mind. I was going to say they just have to punt it, but apparently they're in field goal range. I don't know. This is going to be an interesting one. Not about this decision. His kicker blows. But you might not have a choice but to wheel him out there. Oh, they're going front and fourth and 2. I mean, if they turn it over here, it's just on the 30-yard line. So, I mean, I think this is a better decision. You should be able to get 2 yards. Oh, they gave him a false start. Well, that's really helpful. Oh, my God. All right, so Burrow has a toe injury, it looks like. I can write that story for now. I don't think it's going to get updates to it, but it is what it is. I can't really. Whatever. Bengals, Joe Burrow suffers toe injury. Gonna do a watch for updates because, well, there's gonna be updates. Now they're gonna kick a 53-yard field goal from right around the 40-yard line. It was 35 or 36. And that was actually good. Wow, how about that? Redemption from missed extra points earlier. Okay, so the Dolphins need a touchdown, so I don't know. I think both defenses have pretty much sucked all day. But there's extra pressure now for Miami to actually have to score, so who knows? Another Tua interception should pretty much be the betting favorite right now. Serious injury. Joe Burrow left the teams. Hey, wait till the game's over and say win or loss. No. Okay, so the Patriots fucked up the kick on the kickoff, so the guy that just kicked a field goal ruined any chances of feeling good about him. Now the Dolphins have the ball at the 40-yard line to start. Nice. This dude is terrible. He's a rookie kicker. He just doesn't... He has no clue what to do, it feels like. And just... I don't know. He's bad. I'm pretty sure they don't kick with this new rule in college still. They might have something different, but... Yeah, Dolphins have one timeout. Honestly, a minute 50 with one timeout, like I'm concerned about this one. I'm concerned it's gonna look like a fucking like the end of a Madden game where someone's just gonna be picking apart the entire defense and just be like, oh, I see. Like I said, this is probably one of the more entertaining games I've seen the Patriots just involved in a long time. Wow. Oh. The Dolphins actually scored a touchdown.
Bro, this game is bonkers. Holy fuck. I actually, like, I'm speechless every time I look up because something else happens. What is going on? He totally juked some dude out of his fucking cleats, too. Because then he thought he was going to go out of bounds to save the clock, and he just completely fucking turned him upside down. Oh, they say he stepped out of bounds. Oh, never mind. They got lucky. Oh, yeah, no, he definitely got it. Okay, he definitely stepped out of bounds. Holy shit, that was almost a disaster, though. Yeah, he definitely out of bounds. Oh, my God. That's half a cleat. That's not even like a full foot out. It's like half a cleat. Bruh. The false start. I don't even know. I don't even know anymore. Anyway. Yeah. And they have to burn a timeout with the play. This is... Oh, God. This team is so fucked. Oh, Miami. I expect the Patriots to be like a complete clown show, but certainly Miami is outdoing them in certain ways. Um, I just don't know what to say about this story with Burrow at this point. Mm. Meh. Oh, so now Miami has a timeout? This is stupid. I don't understand this. Saying an injury timeout was used? I don't understand. What is football? I don't understand the sport. Ugh. How's this Jaguars Bengals game still going on? I'll just wait till that ends to finish the story. I need to know what happens at the end of the game. He's not gonna run for third and 12. Ah, this is funny. This is comical. Oh, I see. The Bengals are on goal line situation. They can pretty much win the game here. At worst, tie it with a field goal, but do a sack, game over. Wow, that Miami team is in shambles. They came very close to winning, but the record won't matter at this point. Alright, I guess we'll just wait an eternity for this fucking other game to end. Steelers game's over. They lose. Seahawks. Steelers got crushed by the Seahawks. 31-17. I wonder if I can watch. I wonder if I can go watch. Is it up? It says it's on, but I can't figure out if it's actually on. It's gonna be something different. I don't think it's gonna be on. It's gonna be off. Mm-hmm. Mm-mm. No, the Bengals scored. All right. Mm-mm. All right, Seals got crushed by the Seahawks 31-17 in week 2. I'm just going to say in week 2. Yeah. Aaron Rodgers threw for more than 200 yards to go with a touchdown and 2 picks. Jalen Warren racked up more than 130 total yards. Pittsburgh fell to 1-1 and will visit the Patriots Sunday afternoon. That's just better. It's not as long. Lengthy. Yeah, I don't know. It was 18 seconds left in it, really? Hey, look, my baseball sound came through. Yay. Alright, so I want to do... I'm pretty sure this game's over. I'm going to say... Yeah, okay. We'll wait till that game goes final before we actually do something with that. In the meantime... Get our sound here. Alright. Don Kelly... Yeah, that game's over. Mm-mm. Alright. We'll go ahead and try to get this out as soon as we can. Putting Maryland in there anymore. This is Ohio. Oh, Florida. Meow, 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 meow. All right. Bengals star quarterbacks dealing with serious injury. Joe Burrow left the team's game against the Jaguars on Sunday with a toe issue after taking a sack halfway through the second quarter. 20-year-old was... All right, I need to rephrase this. Bengals star quarterbacks dealing with serious injury. Joe Burrow left the team's game against the Jaguars on Sunday with a toe issue after getting sacked halfway through the second quarter. 20-year-old was taken to the locker room and ruled out for the rest of the game. Burrow was replaced by backup Jake Browning, who led the team to a comeback victory. Yeah, it's gonna be a big deal. I don't know. It's gonna be a big deal if he's out for a while. But I will use this story for myself. And keep the updates ready. I have the wrong date line on it too. Fuck. not functioning still today. Okay. I mean, Ohio's just fat at this point. It's fine. Gluttonous Ohio. Hmm. Okay. Alright, so the Browns game's over. That helps. I already did the Steelers. Right? I'm just gonna double check. I'm gonna read the Steelers again. I'm just gonna make sure I have most of this right. Steelers got crushed Seahawks 31-17 in week 2. Aaron Rodgers threw for more than 200 yards ago, a touchdown, 2 picks. Okay, Jalen Warren racked up more than 130 total yards. Pittsburgh fell to 1-1. Pirates visit the Patriots Sunday after. Okay, so next Sunday after. Okay. Those teams. Bengals, Edge, Jaguars, Browns crushed by Ravens. Jaguars, Edge, or fuck. Edge, Jaguars, 31-27 in week 2. Jake Browning took over for the injured Joe Burrow and led the team. Team victory. Since he is now go. Actually, no, we can do that at the bottom. I mean, the Browns got crushed. Ravens 41-17. Joe Flacco threw for almost 200 yards. Steve. Alright. Browns are now 0-2. While the Bengals are. Makes sense to just stick the records down there. Alright. Oh, this is from. The Bengals edged the Jaguars 31-27 in week 2. Jake Browning took over for the injured Joe Burrow and led the team to a comeback victory. Elsewhere, Browns got crushed by Ravens 41-17. Joe Flacco threw for almost 200 yards. Just break this up. Browns got crushed by the Ravens 41-17. Joe Flacco threw for almost 200 yards, while Quinshon Judkins had more than 60 rushing yards. Browns and Bengals turn the gridiron next Sunday afternoon. Cleveland hosts the Packers, and Cincy visits the Vikings. Browns are now 0-2, while the Bengals are 2-0. Okay, all right. Yeah, let's just stick this one up here, actually. He'll throw his stats in there. Placed by Jake Browning, threw for almost 250 yards, 2 touchdowns, and 3 picks. But they did still end up winning. That's a lot of footballs. There's a lot of everything, honestly. All right, and the watch for updates seems to be up here. Hi, puppy boy. How are you? Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good. I love the name. My pet puppy boy. My goodness. So lucky. Hope you're having a nice weekend. Not cute. No, you. No, Lance cute. So you guys popping to say hi. Aw, thank you for saying hi. Appreciate you. I'm doing the busy workies. Busy workies. Alright. This game's over. Is Matt too busy for your favorite thing? Nope. I can stop anytime you need me to. Game. Phillies failed to sweep the Royals following a 10-3 defeat. Alley. At home. Good girl, Sultry. Who's a good girl? Who's a good girl? Who's a good girl? Is Lance a good girl? Is Lance my good girl? Who's a good girl? That's easy. That doesn't take much time for me at all. Hope you enjoy it, like always. Alright, let's see. Aaronola. After giving up 6 runs on 6 hits over 6 runs over 6 innings. Kyle Schwarber went deep as Philly still leads the NL East, and trails the Brewers for the best record in the. Alright, Phillies fell asleep the Royals following a 10-3 defeat in the finale at home. Aaron Nola got the loss, giving up 6 runs over 6 innings. Kyle Schwarber went deep as Philly still leads the NL East and trails the Brewers for the best league record in the league. I don't know, I feel like these are all just kind of like too long, but whatever. Now Phil's back on diamond. 10 team scores off Kentucky for 3 games from LA. Rising Star upset MSG. Right. Next. We have Guardians. See what they did in the series. Swept it. Guardians swept the White Sox following a 3-2 victory at home. Naylor slugged a solo shot in the 7th inning. It's now Guardians swept the White Sox following a 3-2 victory at home. Bo Naylor slugged a solo shot in the 7th inning for the go-ahead run. Cleveland is now 3 games back in the AL wildcard standings, and will visit the Tigers. We'll see if that holds up. Because it's Astros who are playing right now, and if they lose, it'll end up being 2.5 back. I think it's going to happen, so... It was out 2.5 games back in the AL wildcard standing. Assuming that they aren't gonna get overtaken by the Rangers. No, they can't. They can't because the Rangers are 2 behind. That's fine. Fuck it. It also depends on what the Red Sox do later. I don't know. I just say fuck it. I know you're a good fox. Yeah, I did. Did you know too? Thank you, thank you. You're also a good fox. Is the Tigers. Next, we have Tigers over Marlins. Marlins. What do they do? I'm only concerned about what they did this series. Marlins failed to sweep Tigers. Sweep the Tigers following a 2-0 beat in the finale at home. Where these games were. At home. Adam Mazur got saddled with the loss after giving up both unearned runs on just 1 hit over 6 innings. The Marlins made 3 errors on the 1 play, and that's how they scored 2 runs. They managed... This is the most ridiculous summary of a scoring play I've ever seen in my life. Cole Keith reaches on a fielding error by first baseman Eric Wagaman. Spencer Torkelson scores. Cole Keith to third. Cole Keith advances to third on a throwing error by second baseman Maximo Acosta. Cole Keith advances to third on a fielding error by left field. It literally cuts off. I don't even know who made the error in left field now. I see what this play was. Because it sounds like a fucking complete car crash. Anyway. Not being able to write anything about that. They had a winning streak. 4 in a row. Miami had a 4-game winning streak snapped. And will Rockies. Is it? Who knows? I think it's visit. Marlins failed to sweep the Tigers following a 2-0 defeat in the finale at home. Adam Mazur got sad with the loss of giving up both unearned runs on just 1 hit over 6 innings. Miami had a 4-game winning streak snap. We'll visit the Rockies tomorrow night. Yep. That would be it. Unearned runs. Next, Rays, Cubs. 7th inning. Cubs over the Rays 4-3. Reds and Athletics just started. 3-0 Reds 2nd inning. Standings watching now, I suppose. Oh yeah, I'm still getting my sound for that first game. Too much writing now, though. Too much writing. So now we're do this football game, the only one that we had for the larger stories, aka this. Bills destroyed Jets. Bills destroyed Jets 30-10 from East Rutherford. Josh Allen threw for... Hi, Gray. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Sure, you get good food. Come to your DMs. Hugs. Remember, you're amazing. Aw, thank you. Yeah, there's going to be no eating tonight. We're off limits. We can probably have some snacks along the way, but we won't be able to eat. We'll eat much later in the morning like we usually do. Which is fine. I know we too busy, can't eat. I usually eat after streams anyway, so it'll just be later regardless. Josh Allen threw for... I will get a shower soon, though. I could use one of those. More than 150 yards. Almost. Threw for almost 150 yards. While adding more than... Not there, I really feed your ass. I'd love someone to just make me shit and do shit for me, but... Yeah. That sounds like a relationship. I can't have one of those. I am unhinged. Too unhinged for that. Adding almost 60 yards on the ground. 60 yards on the ground. James Cook exploded for more than... this is just fucked. Move to 2-0. Justin Fields. $27 yards before leaving the game with a concussion for New York, which fell to 0-2. That's actually really, really good length. Seems to be right on par with what I like. Bills destroyed the Jets 30-10 from East Rutherford. Josh Allen threw for almost 150 yards while adding nearly 60 yards on the ground. Yep, James Cook exploded for more than 130 rushing yards. And 2 scores. Buffalo improved to 2-0. Justin Fields passed for 27 yards before leaving the game with a concussion for New York. Fell to 0-2. All right, next. Braves do beat Houston. Swap these around. Swap these around. And swap this around. Winning teams always. Braves. Let's see. What did they do in this season? Salvage it. I could have guessed that. The Braves salvaged their 3-game series against the Astros following 8-3 victory in the finale from Atlanta. Knocked in 3 runs apiece. Wow. Hunter Stratton earned win in relief. Atlanta snapped a 4-game skid. Framber Valdez got the loss for Houston, which still holds a slim lead on the last American wild card. Yeah, now we can just get short and sweet with it, because, well, you want playoff standings? This is what happened. I'm not doing streaks. No, I'm not doing any of this. No. This is the standings. This is what's happening. You can have fun with that if you really want. $81 and $68. Okay, well, now they're 81 60s. Okay, so yeah, they're just not updated. All right, we can read the story at least. The Braves salvaged a 3-game series against the Astros following an 8-3 victory in the finale from Atlanta. Ozzy Albies and Sandy Leon knocked in 3 runs apiece, while Hunter Stratton earned the win in relief. Atlanta snapped a 4-game skid. Framber Valdez got the loss for Houston, which still holds a slim lead on the last AL wildcard spot. Okay. Next. The other 2 football games I have are now playing. They're in the first quarters, so wonderful. Rays Cubs still playing. They're in the 8th inning. Thank you for the head pats, Jay. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a nice Sunday. Reds Athletics are in the 3rd. Can't do anything about this minor league baseball game until this one ends, which is in the 4th inning. This one doesn't start for another 3 hours almost. Alright, how's you? Oh, we're busy, but otherwise tired. Nothing new. Not a damn thing new. Alright, let's get the rest of our sound here. We're jumping around a little bit. As any good employee does. Jumping around. Bow, 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 bow. I don't know what that means. I'll just leave it because I don't care. This is O'Neill. This is O'Neill Cruz, and this is Brian. Now I have like a slight idea. I'm gonna turn the... Next. It was his first career save, at least according to this guy. Closer, plate, and feeder. Talks about earning his first save. Their positions. Starter. Yeah. All right, I'll grab this. I'm done with that now. Buh. I can't get to my desktop. All right, they go someplace. Everybody going. These opportunities. Ugh. Beautiful. I don't know what he says. The audio quality is so bad I can't tell. Go ahead and take all these down. All the out cues. I got nothing from Washington manager, but sometimes they just have players. Unities. I cry 1,000 tears. Volleys here. Alright, next. While. Awesome. Ow. Hi, Nami. How are you? Doing good. Please. Mm, 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 mm. Everybody going. UN being good. IN being good. How are you? Are you doing the same? Are you being bratty? Like usual? Do I even have to ask? Doing a fever, oh no. Not a brat. Yeah, you are. You expel lots of bratty energy, for sure. But I hope the fever doesn't last too long. We're like not even really in fever season, see? Yeah. You say you're not a brat and then you do bratty things like throw things at me. I feel like that's bratty energy. But I know it takes one to know one, so what can I say? I'm an expert on the topic. Alright, Nationals scored late to edge Pirates 4-3 and claimed the 3-game series from DC. Jacob had scored on a fielding error in the 8th inning to plate the go-ahead run. William Beardnot's first career save. Washington's won 2 of 3. Isaac Matson got the loss, giving up the unearned run for Pittsburgh. It's dropped 8 of 9. They really hate all the names in the story. Every single one's hitting the spell check. Meaning you're a brat too? Yeah, I am. Maybe there's like certain degrees of brat, but yeah, I am. First save. That first inning, it says they were able to fight back. It says it was a tough loss. Can you get Neil Cruz and Brian Reynolds going? It talks about the ball that. Okay. Bro, things just look. I want to see it. 1, 2, 3. Lost 8. Okay. All I need to see there. Alright. So now this is gone. We don't need this anymore. This game here just like ended. I don't think we're gonna get anything yet. And we really only want Houston side. I mean, if we get Braves and there's nothing else, then it's fine. But we really only want Indiana side, I think. Jets, they'll probably send us audio, hopefully within the hour, if not a fucking '07, I guess. I don't know. Also, Justin Fields probably not going to talk if he's concussed, so it might be a different player there. Denver Indy just started, so there's no way we're getting anything from that, especially because it's Web 2. We're going to have to go find ourselves. Kansas City, we should have somebody feeding us from Kansas City. I don't trust anybody, though, so we'll probably get that one, too. So 1, 2, 3 games for sure we're getting. I trust New York. Those are our last 4 games we need to deal with. As far as our markets go, or hold on, let's grab this for Atlanta, because we need it for, well, Atlanta. Luckily they won, so I don't have to, like, reformat it. 4-game skid, and we'll visit the Nationals tonight. It's still pretty long. I'm gonna salvage their series against the Astros following 8-3 victory at home. Ozzy Albies, Sandy Lowe knocked in 3 runs apiece. Probably don't even need that extra word, honestly. Knocked in 3 runs, Hunter Stratton in the win. In relief, Atlanta snapped 4-game skid to visit the Nationals tonight. Double check that. Make sure they are visiting the Braves at Nationals tonight. Nationals Park. Okay. That's what I think is going to happen. We're going to get that first. Aaron. We're going to get those. All right, well then. All right, so at least I can wrap my head around the last 4 games. And then we had Sunday Night Football I have to pay attention to for that. Rays, Cubs. That's still going. At the top of the 9th. It's about to end if they just, well, lose. Be fine with me. I'll just start writing the story as if they lost. And hopefully they don't do anything like, play the game. Rays drop series to Cubs. Rays dropped their 3-game series to the Cubs following a 4-3 defeat from Chicago. Who would get the loss here? Well, probably this guy. Edwin Uceda got the loss in relief as Tampa remains a distant shout from the last AL Wild card spot. Right. The Rays host the Jays tonight. We got the loss after giving up 2 runs. At least say how many runs they give up. You see, got lost giving up 2 runs in relief. Tampa remains a distant shout from the last AL wildcard spot. Rays host the Blue. I like 8 games back. I even think I have to really include this. I don't want to. We're seeing the game like actually end. Like we're just stuck on 2 outs top of the 9th. Like, are there things happening? Are there pitches being thrown? It looks like it actually. All right. Meanwhile, we have. Let's see. This minor league baseball game's over. This one is not. Therefore, I don't care about it. This one won't start for another 2 hours. That's so cool. I love that for us. WNBA playoffs. 4th quarter now. That's good, though. Dream up 60-53. 63-53. 8 minutes to go. I'm rooting against them because I don't really want to keep writing about, well, just all of this. I would like things to end, not continue on forever. Excellent. Runner on first. Now there's a lot of story is not going to be useless. Gonna blow this game. Right? This standing still not updated. Oh, they are. Okay. Yeah, 2.5. 2.5. Guardians were 2.5. I was right. Yay, we're watching the standings. I'm so happy. Bow, bow, bow. Wow, Cowboys 40-37 in overtime. That's something. Oh, it was a very close game too, apparently. A coworker will end up doing a new coaches poll. So we gotta. I don't know where that's gonna go though. I'm probably just here. New rankings, basically. So I'm gonna put these in here as placeholders for all the markets that need it, which is basically all of them. Put it under the games. I don't like how they release them on Sundays. Put them on like Monday or something. But it's because the college football weeks run Saturday to Saturday. So on a Sunday, there's just no games. So you may as well do it, I guess. But it's still annoying. Actually, who? I don't think I would need this for. Who would even be relevant here? Well, I know for sure here at least. Steph dropped out of the rankings here. Let's see, BYU, Arizona State, USC, Clemson, Tulane, Louisville, South Florida, Mississippi State, Smooth, Nebraska. None of my other schools. Fine. Makes it easier for me. Then fuck it. Bother with it. Then I guess we'll go ahead and get rid of it for Philadelphia since we don't need it here. Philadelphia does not have good football teams. They like basketball. They have basketball. They don't have football. Actually, it's debatable whether they have basketball anymore. Whatever. More they're known for. I'll look over some of this formatting in a bit. And I feel like my brain is melted. Okay, finally, the baseball game ended. Wow, about that. Let's see if everything I wrote. Aha. Alright. The Rays dropped their 3-game series. The Cubs following a 4-3 defeat in Chicago. I'm going to make sure it was a 3-game series. I don't think they had a 4-game series. It was not. Okay. Edwin Cita got the loss, giving up 2 runs in relief. Tampa remains a distant shout from the last AL wildcard spot. Rays host the Blue Jays tonight. Yeah, I think they're 8 games back now. It's not going to happen. Or maybe it's 7.5. It's 7.5 because of the loss earlier, right? Let's see. There's 2 weeks left to play in the season. I think 28th is the last day of the week for the season. All right, so There's 7 games back. It's over. I'm not putting it in tomorrow. Also, hi, Chill Call. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Came back just as I was about to go take a semi-lengthy break. I basically rolled out of bed and started work on this. I would kind of like a shower so I can like maybe like start my day, but we can yap for a bit while you're here. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good. Hope your weekend's been good. Here, I can do a little bit of this. I don't know what happens to the other team, but Toledo, Edge, Louisville, 5-4, and did what? Split the 6-game set. Both teams are back in action. Let's not do that. Let's do also, hi Husky, you tired? Go bedge. Go bedge. Edge Louisville 5-4, split the 6-game set. The Hens visit Iowa tomorrow night. I'm sure they're both tomorrow night. And the Clips host Omaha. Hens visit Iowa and the Clips host Omaha. Wow. Okay. Let me just wait for the scores to end there. I'll like it. I hate how I'm gonna have one. Well, I still have Sunday Night Football, so whatever. It's just one minor league baseball game tonight. It's just so random to have it on like that. Usually they fuck it. Finish the games in the afternoon. What are we doing? What are we doing here? Not a whole lot of nothing. Alright, so yeah. I'm gonna take a break. Come back. Hopefully we have some sound we can edit. This basketball game will definitely be over. This WNBA game. I'm hoping this minor league baseball game that wasn't the one I was just talking about that hasn't started yet. This other one hopefully will be over. And then we're just sitting around, I guess, waiting for my second football games to be over. Hoping it doesn't screw up the repo collab too badly, but oh well. I'll still be there. I'll just be AFK a lot is all. Yay, we love going AFK. I'll have the email. I'll have the email open. Let's. What should we do? We should probably do not like a full-on BRB screen. That's way too long. So we'll throw up some of our favorite zoo animals. I usually take these breaks while I'm doing like subathons and stuff, and I just want to keep the things rolling. I thought I heard something weird outside. Could be anything. Live in the middle of fucking woods. It's always gonna be weird. Anyway. Let's go pandas. Live. You're telling me the pandas? No, Wulong Grove is still around. I love Wulong Grove. Wulong Grove is amazing. They're so cute. Alright. I used to have a window called Pandas. I think I got window caption. Pandas. We're gonna call it Pandas 3. I've done it multiple times now. I keep deleting it and I don't know where the actual source is. Wulong Grove. Yay! Pandas. Oh, I love pandas. Aw. Control F, and we'll also make this large and in charge. If I could just put it where I'd like to. Oh, I don't really want it there, though. How about here? Above anything else? I don't think so. Pandas. Yeah, it's a classic. Do the classic panda tech while I go AFK. Alright, we can change this back to, I guess. Actually, what kind of? I think I go red. Go bright red. Like, hey, attention. BRB. Shower, etc. Maybe. I don't know. I'll be back in like half an hour. Yeah. What is this? Oh, that's funny how it's just like superimposed there. That's like my notepad file. I'm like, what is that at the top of the screen? It's just what I was writing on my notepad. That's funny though. Yeah, OBS tends to be really strange with things that overlap. I don't know why. Yeah. Panda looking unintelligent. They are living beings and enigmas. There's no question about it. Let's see. I have been pinged by what server? Oh. One of my IRL friends, a degenerate gambler, and just sent me a screenshot of their Gamba, and I said, "Oh, like the Gamba Sports." I'm like, "That's very good." All right, you want a little more in your music? I gave you a little more music too while I go AFK. Give like a still audible but not too loud level. You just getting jammed to some pandas, I guess. All right. I'm also gonna take my phone off of its plug so I can maybe get some real charge out of it. Warudo just tanks it, so I gotta put it on the brick every now and then. So I'm gonna do that too. Can I get like a sleepy mask prop? Warudo. Let's see. Let's see what you have. Mask? A sleep mask? I can get you the Silk Song mask. No, it's like legitimately not a sleeping mask. What the fuck? Oh my god. You know what? Fuck it. Sure. I can attach this just to my face, I think. And if I can't, oh well. I don't think I have a lot of props, but I think it'd be better to go elsewhere for props. Well, anyway. Maybe somebody would use this as a sleeping mask. All right, props. Let's copy this. Add asset. Create group. No, duplicate. There we go. Sure, we'll just call it prop 2. It's fine. All right. Let's go to the gallery. I do have other props, but there's nothing like a mask. No. Nothing. All right, so this is it. Let's make it so we can enable it. Where is it? Oh, I think it's just tiny here. We gotta make it big. Bro. I don't know how many times I have to. The problem is not attached to my face, but we are making it bigger. It just keeps moving. This is actually all right. I don't know what it's attached to. Hold on, we can do this. Prop 2, attached to. Character 1, human body bone, head. Yeah, it should be head. Maybe face. There's no such thing as face. Jaw? This bone does not exist. I don't have a jawbone? That's ridiculous. Fine. Keep it on the head, I suppose. You love Gamba IRL? Is it worth the effort? It's almost never worth the effort. Never. Oh, there we go. It's not even... It's so it's a jittery mess. This prop definitely ain't it. Like, I can't even... See what's happening? I don't even know what's happening. Yeah, it's gonna have to... This is a waste of my time. Get rid of it. I've had enough. I'll just stare at you in complete silence. Have fun. Have fun, BRB. Alright. I'm back. Hello, hello. Also, hi, Carib. I don't know when you sent that duel. I was taking my shower. But hi, duel. Hope you're doing good. Did a full-on outfit change. Just nice and comfy, cozy now. I didn't get a coffee yet. I figure I'll wait. I have not hydrated whatsoever. I was I didn't do any runs or anything today. I just rolled out of bed and here I am. So here I am. Also, hi, quarantine. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing good. I don't really feel much more awake, but I do feel like more comfy, so that's good. We might have to dip into caffeine at some point here, but not right now. I need to save those bullets for later in the night. Thank you for the water redeem. Thank you so much. Yeah, no, I just refilled it. So I drank about half. So I don't think about a coffee until I finish that at least. Problem is just it's cold enough in my room where it's like I don't want to drink water. Water cold, therefore I still cold. Thank you for the head kisses. Hope you're having a nice weekend quarantine. Alright, say goodbye to the pandas. Also, frick you for throwing that at me. Panda's gone. Now we can pull up our work again. Parlay still winning. I should have lost one. I don't know. And then throwing pipes at me. How dare you? Right. We tried doing a prop earlier. It didn't work. I just asset. Don't worry. I have like a sleep mask in Warudo. It was really weird. Really weird. I don't know why. Alright. As I left, I saw an email that gave me Jets audio. So we'll have the Jets audio now. Yeah, we got it. I can delete my message there. I sent them okay. I sent the confirmation, I just didn't get rid of the message. Okay, so we have that one. And then now, we have the two football games that are going on now. Broncos are beating the Colts 28-23 in the third quarter. Eagles are over the Chiefs 13-10. I'd like to see if this has to be on or like cable package. I just mooch off my parents' cable. I live in many different, many miles, many different states away, which means I can watch most of the out of market stuff because I'm not in their market. How long this is allowed to be doable, go on for, I don't know. But certainly I think I can watch this. Nope, I can't. Actually, pause. It's on a different channel. It's not just fun. I can find this on here. They make it so hard. This should be. Ah, I got it. That Sunday Night Football, I don't know. We'll see if I can do that one too. They have my Falcons playing that. Also, I don't know why I did this. I completely forgot to do the Florida sports. I'm looking right at it, the NFL roundup. I did not do, for some reason, I guess just in the back of my head, I'm like, fuck those teams. But I didn't do the Jaguars and Dolphins post game thing, so I gotta do that too. I was watching that Dolphins game with the Patriots. It was just silly. Alright. Dolphins fell to the Patriots 33-27 in week 2. 0-2. Jaguars. Loss to the Bengals 31-27 on a last second touchdown. More than 270 yards. 3 touchdowns and 2 picks. As Jacksonville fell to 1-1. I need too long. I need to trim this somehow. Dolphins fell to Pages 33-27 in week 2. I'm back above that. Tua Tagovailoa threw for more than 300 yards. Miami dropped to 0-2. For more than 300 yards. Elsewhere, Jaguars lost to the Bengals 31-27 on a last second touchdown. Threw for more than 270 yards. Jacksonville. Alright, you don't get touchdowns, get yards. That's all. Okay. Alright. The Dolphins fell to the Patriots 33-27. Tua Tagovailoa threw for more than 300 yards. Miami dropped to 0-2. Elsewhere, the Jaguars lost to the Bengals 31-27 on a last second touchdown. Trevor Lawrence threw for more than 270 yards. How about just pass things up? Pass for more than 270 yards. Jacksonville fell to 1-1. The Buccaneers and Texans kick off in a Twinville. Okay, so meanwhile. Or do I do meanwhile here? Okay, fine, fuck it. The Buccaneers and Texans kick off a twin bill on Monday Night Football. Sides clash from Houston, the second to last game of Week 2. Meanwhile, the Finns will visit the Bills on Thursday Night Football this week, while the Jags host the Texans next Sunday afternoon. That's fine. Well, that's fine. Sorry, I forgot to turn the music down a little bit. I was jamming to it so much, I was like, wait a sec. I know it's a little louder. I put it a little louder before I left. Okay. A bit of a defensive balance can't say between Eagles and Chiefs, huh? Eh. And Jalen Hurts got clothesline. That was kind of funny. I must have not changed these. Oh, maybe I did. I just didn't change that one. I think Ohio State too. No, yeah. Do that. Lucky. Guess we're doing sound now. Seahawks. Phillies, Royal. Okay, nothing. I have nothing else in my email for sound. Okay, so no longer need this. Reds Athletics, 8th inning. So that'll be done by the time I'm doing sound. Okay, the minor league game's over, so I can do this one now. All right. Mud Hens won their minor league series finale while the Clippers dropped their game series. Columbus fell to St. Paul 11-7. Thank you for that kiss in the water team, Sable. Thank you. I do feel kidnapped, and I feel like I will now be peeing every 5 minutes. Thank you, thank you. See, how many do they win? But still took 4 of 6. Alright. Chaotic Victim here is a fruit for you. A fruit? Huh? I don't know what that means. Mud Hens won their minor league series finale while the Clippers dropped their game. Toledo edged Louisville 5-4 and split the 6-game set. Columbus fell to St. Paul 11-7 but still took 4 of 6 games. And visit Iowa, and the Clips host Omaha tomorrow night. Fruit for you. Was I supposed to see something? I don't see anything. Alright. You don't need this. I kidnapped you. Oh. Like role-playing? Thank you for this fruit. It's so bountiful. Nom nom. Thank you. Ah, I see. I was like, did I have a fruit redeem I didn't know about? I'm confused. Yawa. Hello, Yawa. I 3D work man off of Dog Fox Tuber. Exactly. Hi, I'm doing good. Are we doing good? Oh, I'm busy. It's funny, that's why I do this. Well, I am in hysterics. You okay? Yay! We love being okay. We love being teetering on the verge of a mental breakdown. At least that's what I say when I'm okay. Okay, so this game's now over. That's awesome. Rush Fever 80-68. Game 1. The opening round. NBA playoffs. Why couldn't just somebody have a high score? Rain Howard and Felicia Gray sunk 20 points as Atlanta leads the best of 3 series. 1-0. Sure. WNBA playoffs format. I'm pretty sure it's best of 3 to start. 3-round format, blah, blah, blah. First round, best of 3. Wonderful. Back in the darkness. Thanks for stopping by, Sable. Have fun in the darkness. Gotta post a parcel. My bags haven't arrived, so I gotta botch something together. I know about 3 of those words in that sentence. Parcel is a package. Botch? I don't know what that means. Like, mess something up real fast? And when you post it, you mean you give it to the postman? The post keeper? Need to fix something up DIY. Okay. You got it. Okay. I can do context clues. But depending on what region people live in, I might have no clue what people are saying to me. Eh. Well, that sounds like fun. Botch care Taz badly or carelessly. I don't know, when you botch something, it's like you like mess it up. I botched this, but like I never heard it in that context used before. Because usually not trying to. The kind of way bad work is a botch job, yeah. Yep. Yep. Alright. Oh, I gotta read the story to make sure. Okay, fine. Whatever. I don't want to read the story. Dream crushed Fever 80-68 in Game 1 in the opening round of the WNBA playoffs. Ryan Howard and Alicia Gray sung 20 points as Atlanta leads the best of 3 series 1-0. Game 2 tips off in Indy tomorrow. Awesome. This minor league baseball game takes another hour to start. This game with the Reds and Athletics is still going. I'm just gonna do the sound for this, or we can see if we can find anything on the Astros. Wow. You consider this an entire botched work stream, by the way. Astors? Maybe Astros? Maybe I could spell one day? Probably not. Upload date? Like recent? I don't see. I don't see anything I can use reliably for anything. F5. Well, I got the Braves manager, which is not what I want at all. But that might all that they can get is be that, then so for sure too, then. Fuck them. Was this today? When was this? When did they app? 19 hours ago. Not what I'm looking for. Hell yeah. Look for not getting for bed. Good luck for work. Okay, have a good resties. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you for stopping by before going eepies. Have a good resties. Bye. Yeah, I do too. That's Adorable Fox. Hi, Manus. Thank you for that, Pats. How are you doing? How's the Adorable Manus doing? Hi. Thank you for that, Pats. Thank you. You know, we're working. It's so much fun. Good. How are things going? Well, they're going all right. They're going all right. Meow, 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 meow. Mm-hmm. Am I being mean to you? Yes, work, all of it. Thank you for that, kissies. Thank you. Work is always mean to me. All of it. Every single one of it. Every single piece of work. It's a piece of work, let me tell you. No, I don't get it. We are smiling. Can you tell? Smiling through it. You know, bully someone called work? Exactly, right? We can manifest work. We could definitely... We can think of some ways. We get really silly with it. Ow. I chill. Think of throwing that at me. Screw you. Deal with it. No! No, I'm going to cry every time it happens. Frick you. Alright. I don't know. I don't know. But, I don't know. I don't know. Meh, I don't know. I don't know. Uh. Well, stupid. This is really dumb. How do we get to this? How do we get to that? How do we get to this? I want to get more of that. How do we get that? I don't get that. I got Twitter. I got Twitter. We love Twitter for anything. Being bratty again. I'm not bratty. And if I am well within my right. Well within my right. I'm allowed to be bratty. On a day like today. Well, I guess I'll just... As much as I'd like to not. As much as I'd like to not. Alright. It's okay, but you can be bratty. I think I would be anyway, even if you didn't bully me. I'm gonna be very honest. We as an I. You are definitely part of a group of people that enjoy being mean to me. But it's fine. Oh, it's so fine. I don't think anything of it. Okay, well, I'm gonna go ahead and start. I guess this sounds fine. We'll start with this, see where it ends up. And if we don't get anything later on, at least we have this. Every day, wonderful person. Wow, he's a wonderful person. Why don't you marry him? Okay. Ah, yes. Let's autoplay some videos, and I don't know where the source is, and I'm going to scream and cry and scream and cry and scream and cry and scream and cry. Alright, stop this. Okay. Okay. Mix. All right. That's 3 I've got there now. I don't know about, like I said, the rest. It's probably not gonna be the best for us in that. I don't know. Okay. Next. Not that. We need. Oh, yeah, this. I guess we're saying fuck Buffalo. I'll go ahead and say no. Uh. I don't understand. Okay, I don't know. What on his feeling? His feeling of what? It doesn't tell me anything. Talks about what he told the team, I guess. Oh. Eagles pick off Patrick Mahomes in the red zone. Rah. Yep, Kelsey had stone hands on that play. Damn. All right, next Jets. Offensive struggles. No IQ for some reason on these. Says X's performance. No IQ. Says they had a plan. Going into the game. That's cornerback. Sauce Gardner. They weren't good enough. Says talks how they can improve. All right. Okay. Talks about what's next. Wow, 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 wow. Mayan. RN. Good enough. I'm never gonna get that right. This is such a fucked up. I have no idea. Uh. Good enough. Next. Can't hear him. I don't know what you say. How that happens. New one. It's part of the audio quality part that he's just like talking under. I can't hear him. Thank you for the water redeem. Oh, thank you so much. I'm now a quarter of the way done with this in like the 10 or 15 minutes I've been back. That's bad. Overhydration. Not good. At all. Well, at least I can hear this person. Bye now. Okay, bye, Sable. Thank you for coming back. Hmm. Hmm. I figured they might want to feud Josh Allen. Fix it. Okay. Me. All right. I think that's all I can do as far as sound goes. Fourth and goal, and the Eagles are gonna go for it, or they're just gonna do the little tush push over the line, me think. Yeah, it's an impossible play to defend. It has a near 100% success rate. Someone should probably nerf it. Eh. Oh. The Eagles are probably going to win this game then. Hmm. That one fit. Uh, Okay. So this is good, and this is like not really good, but we'll just accept that it's. I don't know if we're gonna find that Astro sound, but we'll check back at some point. Hmm. Oh my goodness, it's Kage. Hi Kage, how are you? Welcome, welcome. How's the Kage doing? You had a nice weekend. We're on to workies right now. Okay, 5 ever. You doing good? Ah, let's go. Everyone check out Kage. Check out Kage. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, we're head writing Fox currently. Oh, and tired. We're gonna need caffeine soon. Please, please. How's sports going? I'm not a sports person. Trust me, neither am I. Oh, they're going great. This is busy. It's busy. It's sporting all right. It's doing the things. Ooh. Meh, meh. Yeah. Yeah, my thoughts exactly. Yes, yes, yes. Been playing more the chess roguelike. The chess Balatro. I'm so bad at chess. I need to be taught how to play it. But otherwise, it looked fun. Eh. Well, this is fine. Dent. Go bye bye. The other game go. 2 minutes left in the fourth quarter. Broncos a 2-point lead over the Colts. That's fucky. Colts have the ball. They might just be able to sit on and kick a field goal and go arrivederci. And Eagles ahead of the Chiefs 20-10. 7 minutes left. I don't know. That's still a game. My couple baseball games almost over, so when they do end, I can get some of the scoreboard done. Because then after that, it's just Sunday night baseball, Sunday night football. After these games are over too. Looks like the Reds have lost. That's good. Now I can be done with this part. Um. It was so sheepy. All right. I don't know where I am. Reds. Yeah, what were they doing in the series? Were they winning it? No, they got swept. Wow. Okay. Reds swept by Athletics. Swept by the Athletics. 7-4 or fuck. Got swept by the Athletics following a 7-4 defeat in the finale. 7-4 defeat from Sacramento. Luis Morales. Huh? No. That's not the right person. It's Nick Lodolo. Who sucks, but oh well. Got the loss after giving up 5 runs on 8 hits over Gave 5 runs over 5+ innings. After hi guy, thank you for the head pats. How's the gorgeous Mach Cat doing? Hi, I'm doing good. Hi guy, welcome. The 7475. I don't know if they've updated. 4 and 75. Where are the Reds? 74 and 75, and they're 2.5 back. Huh, how about that? How about that? That's weird. That's the wild card's not competitive in the NL. Where did that happen? I'm doing good. Hi, Gaia. Hiya. Hope you're doing good too. All right. I don't want to do this. I have crashed out. Trails the last NL wild card spot by half games. And will, what do they do? Visit the Cardinals tonight. So they're both 2.5 back, and it's so weird. It's gonna confuse the fuck out of me too. Guardians 2.5 back, Reds 2.5 back. You write for the same market? They're back-to-back stories. Surely that's not wrong. They trailed the last NL wildcard spot by 2. I was ready the whole story. Blah 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 blah. The Reds got swept by the Athletics following a 7-4 defeat from Sacramento. Nick Lodolo got the loss, gave him 5 runs over 5+ innings, since he trails the last NL wildcard spot by 2.5 games, and will visit the Cardinals tonight. Well, I'm gonna double check. Reds visit Cardinals tonight. Okay. Okay, that's done. I'm done. Alright. Gotta go back. Coaches poll exists now. That's cool. Very cool. I don't know anymore. I don't know. I don't know. Don't know. I don't know. Don't know. uh, 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 uh. Ding 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 ding. Ah, they fucked it up. Whatever. They had the wrong slug for Chicago, but it's fine. Personally, I know I wouldn't care. Well, I know I don't care. They don't. Right. Give me this story. I'm gonna throw this in all my markets too. Very healthy amount of stories. This is one market. This is good. You want more? It takes someone 30 minutes to read through all this. Probably not. Assuming they can read at a 3rd grade level. Assuming I can write at a 1st grade level. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, so now this goes here. That's fine for this. We don't need it to be long. Here. Miami is 6th, while USF dropped out of the rank. Bam, 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 bam. Say Miami is still 6th. There is the story. Still 6th. USF dropped out of the rankings. Wow. Boop, boop, boop. Here, it's the same. Georgia Tech is now ranked 19 after upsetting Clemson. Ohio State, Penn State, Georgia, LSU, Oregon, the top 5 teams another week. Georgia Tech is now ranked 19th after setting Clemson. Okay, next. Nothing Philadelphia here. It's the same. And touch anything else. Penn State 2nd. That's fine. Okay, bye. Bye, story. Okay, baseball game. Minor League baseball game about to start. That's cool. What else? Anything else? Anybody else? Anything else? I don't know. So the Colts are gonna win this game, I think. Where's the ball? Where ball? Denver 41. Eh? I don't think they're close enough for a field goal there. That's gonna be like a 50-something yarder. Makes no sense. Hmm. Mahomes overthrew a guaranteed touchdown. That's crazy. That's insane. I've never seen somebody that wide open in my life. That was bad. That's one of the worst overthrows on a play like that I've seen in a long time. Bad, Mahomes. Bad. Eh. What? The Colts missed the field goal, but Denver got a penalty on it. A 15-yard penalty for leverage. That's hilarious. They just fucked themselves. And now the 45-yard field goal is good. That's so funny. I think it's going to be how I start the story. Okay. Uh... Uh... I don't know what this dude's name is. I feel like his name was Spencer. All right. Wow. Thank you for the head pats, Loogie. Thank you, thank you. Why, you are just so kind. Thank you for the head patties. The Colts edged the Broncos 29-28 in a ridiculous finish from Indianapolis. Indy missed a 60-yard field goal attempt in the dying seconds. Just missed a 60-yard field goal. Mahomes going deep again. Another wide open receiver. Wow, well, actually connected this time. Damn. In dying seconds, Denver committed a 15-yard penalty for leveraging, which allowed Spencer Schrader to nail a 45-yard to end the game. Colts are now 2-0. Thank you for that kissies, Menace. Bo Nix tossed 3 touchdowns for Denver, which slipped to 1-1. Wow. Let's move all this around. Think of the chest kissies, too. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Change all this around. I don't need this anymore. I'm pretty sure I won't need this anymore. And if I do, I'll just refill in the details. I don't really feel like it, though. Yeah, Chiefs are back in this game. I don't know what happened to the Eagles' defense. They're allowing big plays over the top, though. Okay, that's fine. And yeah, this is the only other game we have. We just have these 2 football games. We just have these 2 football games. Yeah, this is an interesting finish with India, I'll say that. I shall take this and... Yeah, I'll just... Yeah. Let's send it. Have my coworker look at it funny. Yeah, there's 3 minutes left in this game. They have no timeouts. They only have a lot of time stop this clock. They actually have to come up with like a decent stop on defense early enough in this drive. Onside kick. Interesting. Not sure I agree, but because you don't really want them to get into field goal. You're only down by a field goal. If they kick a field goal, now you got a touchdown. That's kind of sad. Yeah, all of last year, like 3 onside kicks were covered at like 60. What a surprise they didn't recover it. All right, so this game's over. Saquon Barkley just ran for 9 yards on the first play. It's over. GG, go next. Encroachment on defense. It's like it never happens. Interesting. Preserve the clock a bit. Oh, yeah, they did it on purpose. I didn't realize. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-bow-bow-bow. Uh, All baseball games over? Yes. Except for Sunday night baseball. Oi. Alright, so then all these should be accurate standings. Still holds a game. Fuck. Stop it, computer. I swear. Lose it. Houston still holds a 2-game lead on the last AL. Fine. Okay. I just need to wait for obviously Falcons for Sunday Night Football for Atlanta, and then also some silly baseball game for their minor league team. That means everything else is done, I think. Golf, we're waiting on golf too. I don't know why. I mean, it's just never ending. We had that, we had that. But if I kept going, I think everything else is done. Yeah. No, I gotta wait for Philly. Sorry. I forgot our Philly. Eagles. Ugh. We wait. We just wait. I'll swap out of 3D because I want to play a game while we wait for sound at some point here. So let me swap out of 3D real quick because I can't play games in 3D because my PC turns into a gigantic molten lava cake, hot lava cake. Yes, save everything, save it all, save everything, never quit, save it all. Don't worry, be back momentarily. Back momentarily when things actually like shut down, and then I can use what I need to use. Ah, there we go. 2D time. 2D time. 2D time. Okay, I need to minimize this real fast. Gotta open up other programs. We need more programs. We need more things to add to our things. Alright. Baby Biscuit, get out of here. Live 2D time. YouTube Studio. Oh, no. Alright. Oh my god, it's me, but not really me. It's me, not animated. I am not an animated object. I am a standing. Up there I am now. Hi. May as well keep the nightcap on. I'm pretty tired fox. Alright. Close that. Log into that. Test this. Okay, I'll scoot to the corner so I'm not just blocking. Let's see. How about this? Ow. Wow, it worked. The first time I did want to do something, it worked. All right, mix it up's good. Refresh that. Minimize that. The swap from 3D to live 2D. Ow! I already tested it. You don't have to do it. I already tested it. Stop it. Head pat. There we go. The swap from 3D to live 2D is a lot easier than the other way around. Because Warudo just takes longer. It takes longer to set up. I like that though. On a what's it called? On a work day where I like to be 3D because I'm not really using my computer for anything other than using it for Notepad pretty much. It works good, but then when I play a game, it's like, oh no, I have no frames, and my GPU is being taxed. Taxed to heck by Warudo. Warudo, the most taxing program that exists. No taxation without representation in my Warudo. Anyway, they fumble the ball, they not fumble the ball. This game's taking too long to end. End the game. I'm gonna start writing the game. All right. Eagles. Take Edge Chiefs in SB rematch. Wow, what a title. The Eagles. Edge the Chiefs 2017 in their Super Bowl 59 rematch from Kansas City. Yes. Jalen Hurts. For just over 100 yards and earned a push touchdown, while Saquon Barkley also found pay dirt. Philly is now 2-0 and will do what? I don't know. And will host the Rams next Sunday afternoon. That's kind of a short story, but I really didn't have a lot to talk about. This game was, you know, it was a game, all right. I saw it. I already had it written there, but I just decided to say fuck it. The Eagles edged the Chiefs 2017 in their Super Bowl 59 rematch from Kansas City. Jalen Hurts threw for just over 100 yards and earned a tush-push touchdown, while Saquon Barkley also found pay dirt on the ground. Also found pay dirt on the ground, unless he did something else somewhere else. I don't remember the thing. Why did I move from that page? The game of all time. This was indeed a game of all time. It happened. I saw it. It was a thing. Yep, it's something, all right. Why is it asking me to sign in? I was already signed in. Oh, that's probably just needs to be refreshed. Trying to pull up Sunday Night Football now. I pull up Sunday Night Baseball. I put up baseball. Go bing, bing, bong. All right. Anyway, they get these stats right. Then 100 yards, touch, push, touchdown. I'll spam Peter. When they caught a touchdown. Nobody caught a touchdown. That's quaggy. Oh no. Okay. Well, that was fun. Now I gotta write this for like the real story. Probably should have just done this first. For some reason my brain was like, I don't have to write the story. Eagles edge. And maybe I'll just copy paste this. Who says no? Says no. Okay. Here we go. Yum. Yum, yum, yum. Super Bowl. Oh, we'll add 59. 59. The funny number. In 10 years, we get the funny number 59. We get 69 in the Super Bowl. Who's going to be around in 10 years? I don't know. Eagles achievements, Super Bowl 59 rematch from Kansas City, blah, 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 blah. Philly is now 2-0. Wow. Let's see. Patrick Mahomes passed for almost 200 yards to go with touchdown and a pick. He added 7 rushes for... Oh, Christ. It's already too long. We go with 2 total touchdowns for Kansas City, which slipped to 0-2. Hi, Caribou. I'm back this time. Hello, hello. I saw you said hello while I was taking a shower, but you're now here while I'm here. Welcome. Hope you're doing good. Howdy, howdy. Also, I never calibrate. Am I calibrating here? Let me know. Am I calibrating? Not really. Calibrate. I'm sorry. That's one thing I forget to do. I open up the new app. I don't calibrate. The calibrating is pretty easy for both programs. I could just put it on my Stream Deck, but my Stream Deck is still kind of semi-broken from the last OBS update, so I got to contact OBS and say, you owe me a new Stream Deck. Or just, roll back the update, but that would require me to be around and do things, and I'm neither of those. All right, let's read this story and fact-check the facts, maybe. The Eagles edge the Chiefs 2017 in a Super Bowl 59 rematch from Kansas City. Jalen Hurts threw for just over 100 yards and earned a tush-push touchdown. Saquon Barkley also found pay dirt on the ground. He is now 2-0. Patrick Mahomes passed for almost 200 yards to go with 2 total touchdowns for Kansas City, which slipped to 0-2. Okay. I'm busy gaming and missed the last time you said hi back. That's fine. We're all busy. Busy Sunday. A busy Sunday. Okay, so actually, now what I can do, this was indeed a game I can put on and see if my coworker wants to deal with it now or later. I don't care. But now I can just copy everything else because the only thing we have to wait on is stupid Atlanta. Ah, thank you for the kissies. Thank you so much. Appreciate the kissies. Wow. Got so many kissies today. Heck yes. Thank you for that kissies. You want a good boy Sultry for Duel? Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Is Duel a good boy? Is Duel my good boy? Who's a good boy? Extra sultry today, or maybe not. I'm just very, I think today we're very manic. I think that's a good way to describe it. I think we're very manic. I think we're ready to, like, bite the head off a chicken if we were still a meat eater, if that makes sense. Yeah. Yeah! I don't condone these actions. It's very, very rude. Alright. Yeah, I'm just gonna start submitting all my shit. I really don't want to keep doing things. I'm really kind of just so over it. Yeah. We should be playing Vero in a couple hours, by the way. I think the Repo collab happens in a couple hours. Although I just have their stream on in the background. I periodically check to make sure I'm not late for something in case I miss a notification as well. Oh my god, this is so slow. I'm going to lose. Alright, so we're not going to do this here. I'm not doing this. I'm going to do this here. What's the spell check? That's all I care about. Spell check? Spell check? Nashville. Missed an S. How about you? That's just a name. We don't care about a spell checking name. What's this? Grammar? We don't care about grammar. Opening, game 1 of the opening round. What do you want? Rounds? There's only one. Stupid. Doesn't make any sense. Mountaineers visit. It should be visit Kansas City. So let's go down there and fix it here because I don't remember doing it. Mountaineers. Man. Where are you? Mountaineers visit Kansas. Okay. Now let's see. Has dropped. So this is Pittsburgh. Has dropped. Did they fuck that up in the actual story? Probably. Honestly, probably. Oh well. Oh well. We're definitely not overworked on a day like today. Let's see. Washington, Pittsburgh. Yep, which has dropped. 8 of 9. Yep. Well, let's pretend like we didn't see it. Let's pretend like we didn't see it. Okay. Next. What else? What other errors do we have? All these are fine. Any open action play at the Hurricanes a week from tonight. That's fine. Remains is misspelled. Still 6th. I didn't even bother with that one. That's just not even close. 9 sides clash. That's fine. What else? Nothing here. All of them. Well, that was our only mistake. That's not bad. Could have been way worse. Could have got, like, scores wrong. Hi, Unknown. What are you up to? I'm a sports writer. We're writing on Notepad file. How are you this lovely Sunday? Or Monday, depending on where you are in the world. Hope you're doing good. Hope you had a nice weekend. Meow, 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 woof. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. I'm gonna try to play a game soon and probably fail. Because we'll get hit with something else, probably. Maybe a truck. Maybe we'll get isekai'd into a better job. Right. This is all set. I don't want to. I will reread this later when I have sound. For now, I don't care. For now, I don't care about it. Yeah, no, we're probably gonna have sound already for this. Okay, so we'll just never. Okay, man. Okay. Wishful thinking. Let's see. This one, I didn't want to copy this already, but I guess I've already done it because it's just habit. Oh well, fine. Done. It's done. It's fine. Bengal. Browns and Bengals and Browns and Browns and Bengals and Browns and Browns. Never ending fucking market. Never ending store. Sign me up. Sign me up. Florida. Small get together for your grandpa's birthday. Well, that sounds like fun. I hope that was a good time. Doing one thing today. Very, very nice. Sounds like a lovely weekend. Sounds like a fantastic time. Mostly playing Animal Crossing. Let's go. I saw on Twitter, and I think it was retweeted by Booty because they are a chronic Animal Crossing and Pokemon enjoyer. It's supposed to be a some kind of Pokemon Animal Crossing type thing happening. Some kind of game coming out. I don't know if it's next year or what it was. But I thought, well, that just sounds lovely. That sounds like a heck of a time. I want to go pet a Raichu and get electrocuted and go, Tom Nook, you told me to do this. And then owe him lots of money. Maybe you love this. Alright, so we don't have anything obviously the Falcons game. Because that's not happening for another hour almost. Wow. An hour. Did you say 1 hour? Indeed I did. This is golf. There's no golf. Who golfs? If I ever golf, it might be because I've actually managed to find a way to retire in life. So I believe it means I will never golf, and I'm okay with that. I'm not sure I'm big golf. Not a big golf fox. No, nothing's disconnected. Let's focus on the island, watching others working on their islands. Oh yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. I like games like that. Kind of just play however you want, you know? Do whatever you want. I like there's a game called Fantasy Life, and I think it's gendered as it being an Animal Crossing clone. It's not, but it has very similar vibes in like sort of the some of the RPG elements. Definitely more of an RPG. Anyway, that's the last kind of those games I've played recently. And I never played Fantasy Life before this. So I was happy because it was completely fresh. Completely fresh. Looking at the game with fresh peepers, it was good. I would go back to it, but like at this point, I don't really have anything I need to play in it. It would more or less just be like, oh wow, I'm really bored. Let's just play this. I don't know what to do. And then I'm gonna have like no idea what I was doing to begin with the last time I was playing. I go, you know what, never mind. You know what, never mind. I'm gonna go do something else, I guess. I gotta play Red Dead. We gotta do Red Dead Crowd Control. I'm gonna play Red Dead, but play Red Dead Crowd Control. I've never even played it through, like, on the normal, but I've seen enough people play it, like, I can fill in gaps and stuff. That Crowd Control would be fun. If I was playing that game, like, just normally, I'd probably just go hunting and just do all side quests and stuff. I'm very big in those games. Rockstar lets you do it pretty good, too. Rockstar's pretty good about letting you do stuff. But I've never played it. I don't know why. I have it. It's just sitting there, like menacingly, not even staring. But it's a very nice game. It's a very nice game. Very handsome young game. Probably gonna go far in life. Got a good head on its shoulders. Alright, now this is fine. I think that's it. I'm just waiting on Atlanta for all the dumb stuff. Okay, I can keep the baseball game open. I won't keep this open. I won't keep that or that open. Okay. But, looks like we got something from our coworker here. They got one of their games done. Both of my games have been edited. Yay! He said the one mistake is missing a single letter. I'm fine with that. I'll just ignore it. Like I said, I never saw anything. What do you mean? There was no spelling error. Like you missed a letter. It's like ads instead of has. Oh. By all means. I shall meet you at the guillotines. Okay. That's done. What's next? I guess I'll look for sound for the game that ended earlier. It probably exists. They're fast with it with NFL games. They're slow with about everything else, but NFL, they don't mess around. Like, they want some sound. It's like, yes, I need it. Why do you need it? I don't actually know why I need it, but I know I need it for my job. So give it to me. I'm not an addict, I swear, for my job. Okay. So you can go in the NFL folder where I can wait and do nothing with them, I guess. Would be good. Would be good if I could just get it all done now. And then we just wait. The last game, we can just wait. I have to go back and check and see if there's something for the Astros. The Astros. Astos. Yeah, we have to wait and see if there's anything. I don't think there's anything. I'm pretty sure there's jack shit. I'll take a refresh right now and see. Nope. Looking like a no from me, dog. Looking like a no from me, dog. Looking like I see nothing here. How about this? How about this? I got quotes from players, but I don't hear anything. I don't hear the audio. There's no audio. So little audio. You can hear the crickets. Fine. Don't have to worry about that then. Forget about that. Well, I don't know why this isn't updating. Is this not updating? Please start updating. I beg you. Thank you for the head pats, unknown. Thank you. I appreciate the head pats. Thank you for the head pats. Yeah, head pats. Thank you. Alright, so I'm just at this point, if it's there, it's there. If it's not, well, I don't see it. So it ain't there. It ain't there. They did get an interview with somebody over the phone. It has nothing to do with the game. They have the head pats, Loogie. Thank you. Astros. We have absolutely nothing on YouTube. We have something that I can't even... Yeah, I don't even know what that is. With someone's like little league soccer. Is it called that? It's little league soccer? Yeah. Got some little league soccer. Wow. Get some sound from that. That'll be great. That'll be so great. This person actually sent Bill's cuts. Are you kidding me? A little late, don't you think? I found them myself pretty quickly. But okay, thank you for them. I already put 3 on. That's all I was doing. But thank you for your service. In delivering me this sound. Ow! Thank you, unknown. Okay, cool. It's minor league baseball game 2. Second inning. Wow. Really cruising in that one. Alright. I was gonna hang out and make sure, for sure, the Dolphins coach gets fired, because I'd have done it by now. Whoa, Red Sox are up 6-0 in the second inning. That's pretty cool. Let's see. Braves play someone on I don't care. The Braves season has been done for fucking months. I don't care. Goodbye. You have enough going on in Atlanta. You don't need this. Okay. Let's go find some salts. Some salts and Sonko sound. Wow, thank you for that, Pats. Thank you. Appreciate that, Pats. Thank yous. The last hour? Okay, there's nothing for the last hour. Okay, so, but like, where is it, bro? $3 weeks ago, 11 days ago, excuse me. They might be doing it live, and then they're gonna, like, just upload everything after the fact. Would be my guess. Video? Well, that's just not gonna work. Live? Oh my god. Okay, well, I guess they're just gonna be slow. Fine. Hi, Vero. Happy birthday, Vero. Peak. Well, I'm still working, but sure. Hi, Vero. Yeah, I'm gonna have to AFK and shit, if that's fine. I will literally have to commit Sudoku, depending on things. That's okay. Okay, good. Give me a second, because I'm fucking manic and I need caffeine. Whatever workies. Yay! I celebrate Vero's birthday. Everyone check out Vero. Say happy birthday, Moo. And then you can say happy birthday to Vero. It's both their birthdays. Say happy birthday, Moo Goo Bear. And then you go, happy birthday, Vero. Alright. Alright. Hold on. We need to see if the quarterback, did the quarterback open his yapper? Did he? I don't think so. I don't think anybody talked. Nobody freaking talked. For the Broncos, though. You know the Broncos. They make lots of noise. Broncos. Work from home. Oh, this ought to be cool. Work out, blah, blah, blah. Time off, blah, 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 blah. Oh, yeah, no problem. I just don't. It's all, I'm numb to everything. You could tell me you could tell me all 4 other writers just quit right now and say, you might have to work a little extra. I'll go, yeah, I totally expect that. Don't know why I would be the last one standing doing it. But, to be honest with you, it kind of sounds like fun. Just run the whole thing yourself. Do I get all their money too? Can I make 6 figures now? Actually, I still wouldn't make 6 figures because you pay everybody so little. Anyway, let's go get coffee and go join Vero for some fun times. BRB.